There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I forgot I'd muted the mic. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. So where's our coffee? I'm drinking it. I did not make enough to share. But hello, everyone. Let me say deploy proper. Dark, you little shit. Hello. Arlo. Hello. Serenity. Zuko as well. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Hello. I don't know if it's noticeable. I mean, to be fair, I put it in the title of the stream, so it's not like it's a secret, but hello, I got a new mic. I got a new mic. I can get really close to it now as well. I hope everyone's doing well, though. I hope you're all doing well. I got a Shure. I did. I was going to get the Shure MV7, which is a combo USB XLR mic. Because it sounded like pretty decent quality. But then I found out last month, right before I went to order it, that this one came out, which is the MV7 Plus, which is kind of an updated model of it. And one of the updates to it is that it has USB-C as its USB port rather than micro USB. I'm like, yes, please. So I'm quite happy with this. It also cost me a hefty penny. To be fair, part of that would be obviously because it's a lot newer than the one I was going to get. But like this was about $120 more Australian than the one I was planning to get. And I'm like, But yeah, now means I can get nice and close. And I will keep doing this again, Dark. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I can get as close as I like to the mic now, and it has the proximity effect. It's very fun to mess around with. It also has a much nicer amount of off-axis rejection as well, so it cuts off a lot more noise from the sides as well. Like, obviously noise is still going to come through because that's just how sound works, but like it's obviously a lot softer and tinnier. Oh boy. Oh, I fixed the alerts as well. They shouldn't double up now. Dickers, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Right as I'm fucking starting the stream, let's come over to here. Ooh. Oop. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a streamer and artist, and today we will be playing some Honkai Star Rail because the new story came out, well, new update came out like last week. And I've not done any of the story yet, and people wanted to see me do it, so that's what we're doing today. Dickers, how's your stream? How's Final Fantasy V? I have not played a lot of the Final Fantasy games, especially like the older ones. But I hope it's going well. Is 5 the one with the jester guy? I forget his fucking name now. I can't remember his fucking name. Although that might be 4 I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. I just remember one of the earlier games has like some sort of jestery like person as like the main antag or something. Let me say hello to people proper as well. Hello, Dekus, and Fairy Cures and Roland as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well, and everyone as well as everyone else that joined in the raid. I hope you're all doing well. I'm glad that Final Fantasy went well though, Dekus. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Also, of course, if you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, if you need to get food, water, rest, anything like that, you know the drill by now, I'm sure. Do whatever you need to do, look after yourself. Always more than welcome to vibe too, but I understand if you need to dip as well. We found the werewolf village. That's always a win. Oh yeah, I did see, yeah, pets for the werewolf village. I didn't realize there was a werewolf village, so that's absolutely a win. Werewolves are always a win. There we go. Get that one going as well. There we are. And Gerg and Gerald, hello. Welcome on into you two as well. Hope you're all doing well. Can't believe Gerald's dogging in my chat. Oh, excuse me. Honkai stream, let me guess it's going to be an 8-hour stream again. Well, considering I'm going to be trying getting through all the story in a single stream, Dark, probably. But we'll jump back over to here. Ooh, yeah, I had the webcam on because I was showing off my new mic that arrived on on like Friday. So I spent Friday and a little bit of Saturday setting it up and tweaking it and everything.
Oh, hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello, Bouncy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Did I miss saying hello to anyone else as well?
Oh, hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello, Anthony too. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. But yeah, I was showing off the mic just before as well, so that this came in on Friday. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Been a mostly chill morning, which is always nice. Yeah, talking about the new mic and everything.
Please, these gays, they're trying to murder me.
They're always trying to murder me. That I can get a lot closer to the mic as well now, and like have the sort of proximity effect and the. I could just basically whisper into the mic now.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello, Nico. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, we're having weather. No ASMR. Oh God, no, not necessarily ASMR type. I'm not intending to be anyway. Hello, Izzy. Welcome to you too. Hope you're doing well. Doing lovely. Oh, I'm sure. Don't do the mark thing. Swallowing the mic. My weakness, a cute guy speaking deeply and clearly. I don't know if it's necessarily deeper, at least, but it's just because I'm getting closer. Because that's the thing about the proximity effect with the mic. It's going to make the sound a lot bassier anyway. Yeah, don't. Damn, no model, we used no 3D object throw. Oh, no, the model was behind me. It's because I've got the camera up. There was an object throw and I heard the sound effect. Give me back my money. I refuse. I didn't see what the object was, but I did hear it. Swallowing the mic. Do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh. I'm sorry. I should have prefaced that. I should have given a warning. I just shoving the mic in your mouth. Is that how you eat dick? Wouldn't you like to know? Yep, that was another one. Thank you, Bouncy. Sorry, I should have given a warning for that one. Oh, Nazi streaming. Ripper, go the fuck back to your Mech Warrior stream. But also, hello, Ripper. I hope you're doing. Mike's yeah, listen. I'm talking about the new mic. At least we know things will fit. Yeah. Also, hello, Cam, as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Did someone say eating dick? Apparently. The very fucking second I unmute. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm talking about that. So I was saying don't do a mark, and I'm like, swallow the mic, and they're like, yeah, don't. And Serenity didn't know what was implied by that, so I just did it. Hope Mech Warrior is going well though, Ripper. Talking about the new mic. Sure, Jan. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Thanks. I'm glad you can read. Clicked on stream and immediately heard that. I'm sorry to you too, Cam. Star Rail, yeah, we're doing Star Rail today, ISO, because a lot of people wanted to see me do the story, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll do that. Particularly fucking Midori, that little green bitch, says the green bitch. Oh yeah, all Trailblazers pass now independent builds, so you don't need to like manually switch each time. Motherfucker! I literally spent yesterday pre-farming and pre-setting relics and traces for when I get the new Trailblazer today. That's why I'm just like, motherfucker, because it's like I've already got the relic set on in him now, and he's still set as preservation because I obviously don't have the new one yet. I just was not literally expecting you to try deep throat your. Well, the thing is, I don't want to actually like put it in my mouth because I don't want to get any moisture on the windsock itself. Because I'll mute this for a sec, so there's not the rustling as I take it off, but. Yeah, so it's just. It looks just like the head of a regular microphone that you would hold. It's stubby. I think the correct word for that is chode. No. Why did I say that? There we go. What relics? I've got, well, I'll just go over to the game in a sec as well. Because because I have the game up and open already. I'll go into the character screen. So when we go there, I could just show. Preservation MC is so much better than Destro. Oh yeah. I mean, as soon as we got Preservation MC, I don't think I ever changed back to Destruction. But also like Harmony Trailblazer seems really fucking good. Yeah. Sure does like some head. I do. Really fitting it nice and snug. Exactly. Enjoying touching your mic there. I was making sure the windsock was on all the way. Why y'all have to make my hand movements sussy? Should we give you two a moment alone? Josie, how many Trailblazers is your best friend? Oh, absolutely. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Phoenix Firewolf. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm also still working on getting the right placement for the mic as well, because it's also different from the old one because I've got to speak into the top of it rather than the sides. And so I'm making sure that it's actually at a decent level for my mouth as well. You need to watch back how you're doing. Oh, I don't doubt that it was sussy, but it was like, of course, people would just the image you've cultivated in other people's streams. Really, this is your fault? Wow, way to go and turn it on me. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. Oh my god.
I slam my penis in the car door. You slam your penis in the car door.
Thank you for the 500 biddies in and welcome on in. I hope you do well. Especially with the world's this year. Wait, no, I missed some messages. You know of how many MC? It's definitely nice than the other. Oh, yeah. I already know that I'm going to be having, because I got Raw and May as well, so I know those two work incredibly well together. And I think Gallagher as well, but my Gallagher's not that built yet. Especially when the world's zestiest Galaxy Ranger drops after Robins, how many TVs going to be? Yeah, I'm saving for the Cunty Cowboy. I want the Cunty Cowboy. Thank you for the clip. Thank you. Very good with that. Uno reverse. Nani to fuck. Oh, the alert. Yeah. It's interesting alert. No, so yeah, we've got plenty of bit alerts. For the record, I said nothing. I've just been cackling my ass off. You're just like laughing your ass off, and it's like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, and Shui as well. Though my Shui is also not built too well at the moment. Cunty Cowboy, that's also an allegory for the ship of Theseus. I don't know anything about the ship of Theseus. Well, let's pop over to the game. There we go. I can get my light on there as well. There. Excellent. Very, very nice. Very nice. Also, because I know this mic is a little bit quieter than the old one. I mean, better dynamic range again, so I can get nice and close like this. But if the game ends up being too loud or something, do tell me. Do let me know. There we go. I need to get it better. I'm saving for Sam. I don't give a fuck. I like Firefly too, so whatever. That is fair. I like Cunty Cowboy. I'd need to know more about Firefly and Jade if I wanted to pull on them. Pronounced Theseus. It's that story you've heard about where you place all the ships apart. Oh, right. I don't think I've heard the story about the ship, but I've heard that allegory. Could I get a favorite Power Ranger? Oh, right, because the suit and everything. But yeah, Cass. Where's my Travelers? There he is. So the relics I currently have ready for Harmony. Even though he's currently obviously still preservation. So I've got four-piece watchmaker and then the Talia set. I'm annoyed at myself because I'm like, unless I get a lucky roll on this and it rolls into speed on the last upgrade, then I'm going to be 1 point off from hitting the next point for the Talia set to get the extra 20%. It'll be fine when I have him with Ruan May and everything, of course, but I'm like, I'll be at 144 instead of 145, which I need for the Talia set. I'm like, oh, damn it.
Nice.
Also, hello, Kaji. Welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're looking after yourself. Working on stuff for lurking. I appreciate your lurking, Kaji. I hope the stuff is going well. Chingtrui is busted in Sim Universe. I care a little about Jade right now, though could use some good erudition units. Yeah, I think that's the thing for me as well, is I'm like, I feel like I could do with more erudition units. If I check erudition briefly. Yeah, so I've got Himiko, Himiko and the 4 stars. Because I don't have Jing Yuan. And I don't know of any other erudition characters that have come out yet, to be honest. Oh, not off the top of my head. I can't immediately think of them anyway. Tally sets requirement is up there. Yeah, it's just the annoying thing that I'm literally a point off. Because, like, obviously, it looks like more at the moment, but that's because Preservation Trailblazer has lower speed than Harmony. I'm going to see where we get lucky. Motherfucker, I knew that wouldn't happen. God damn it. God damn it. That's a 15. That's maxed. The only thing would be if I got better Talia pieces, one of them having speed on them, because these don't have speed on them, and I think that's a kicker. I checked the Talia stuff, because I even made some Talia stuff as well. Like, I made this break effect rope. I think I even made the energy... No, I didn't make the energy regen one. That was just a luck one. But yeah, I'm like, nothing else I would want, which like health or defense has... Like, this is the only other health or defense one I have, and it doesn't have break effect on it, let alone speed. I'm like, Savala's great. I'm working on Herder, but I'd like to get Argenti too. Oh, yeah, that's right. Argenti's erudition, isn't he? I honestly forgot, because I don't have Argenti. Characters. Yeah, so he is. Okay, so I was only forgetting one character at least. But yeah, I forgot Argenti was erudition. Yeah, I don't have Topaz yet as well, which like was kind of tempting to pull on her banner at the moment. What server is that on? I'm on America. I'm on America, Arlo. Argenti with the BP light cone is strong enough. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't remember if I've gotten the BP light cone for erudition. I can't remember. Brain. America Andy. Wow. Actually, I might also, because I know I turn it down in my Windows mixer when I'm off stream, but I'm just turning the volume up a little bit more. Good. 90. See how that sounds. Seems like it'll be fine. There we go. Venturine, Hanya, Topaz ratio is my favorite team right now. Out of those, I only have Hanya and ratio. Because I didn't end up getting a Venturine either. My current team is kind of a fuck all team. Luocha, Gui, Harmony, TB ratio. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, because I think when I get Harmony, Trailblazer, yeah, I think it's Harmony, Ron May, Gallagher, and then yeah, like Shui Yi, or then eventually Boot Hill would probably be the team. That and Acheron, some healer, Gui, and Black Swan. I don't have Black Swan either. Yeah, this has become my current, like my main team since I got Acheron with Paler, Silver Wolf, and Fushuan. Ooh. And then all of my little snack stats. But yes. Also, as stream was starting, I was spending my energy as well, which is why I was over there. I was getting more of the Harmony stuff for the Trailblazer when that happens. On my queen. She is lovely. There we go. Let's go back to the thing so we can actually start the story. Ooh. Oh.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I was not expecting to see him right away. I knew we would see him, and I know we play as him later on the story. I don't know the context behind it, obviously, but I know we do get to play as him at some point in the story. But I was not expecting to see him right at the start of this story. Ah, it's him. It's the fucking JoJo pose. Team right now is Acheron, Kafka, Black Swan, and Blue Orchard. That sounds like a pretty solid one, actually. Yeah, the double nihility as well. Yeah. Talking way too much, so happy to see you play. I'm glad. What's the exclamation point clip in your title for? Oh, that's a command. That's a command people can do. So, I mean, it basically just functions like the normal clip button, but sometimes people can't do the clip button for whatever reason. So I've got a command. So it makes a clip from the last 30 seconds. It also makes it a clip that I can tweak around as well at the very least, so that if like their timing was off for whatever reason, I can be like, okay, there was a clip around here that they were trying to do as well, and I could just redo that as well. Yeah, it just makes a clip. Ooh. But yeah, I love him.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Also, is the game volume fine, by the way?
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
I love him. Could be a hair louder, otherwise good. Okay. I can still make it a bit louder in the mixer, so there we go. It was at 90 and I bumped it up to 100, so we'll see how that sounds. Euro 7, it's at 5. Okay, that's good at least. Sorry, I don't use that kind of like explanation before, but yes, I'm glad I'm come through louder than it at least as well. Also, Suchi is hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Cowboy with sharp teeth, eh? He's a cyborg. He also eats bullets. I hate him, but I respect your science. Wow. My housemate literally started playing this game so they could save up and get Boot Hill. They literally started playing this game because of Boot Hill.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Also, Dwaggy, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, even if you're not that fruity. Ooh.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger?
Prove it.
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
Righteous.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
He's too hard to be a cowboy. He'd burst into flames if he stepped into an actual desert. True, but this is all in space. He could be white just because of the vacuum of space. God, he's hot. I feel you, Dwaggy. I feel you. I'm also going to do this quick little thing. I'm just going to see about if I boost the cylinder a little. There we go. I had to get a little louder.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness.
Pardon my
But there
French.
are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them are pretty stories.
I'll take it. Yeah, you will,
I have a
Doc.
hard time believing you.
Gosh, his sclera a crosshair. Yeah.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Cunty
The tale
cowboy,
that this
cunty
bunch
cowboy.
of fools spin is getting out of hand.
Ooh.
There's even a bit
Try
about
to, oh, yay.
Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in
Hel-
some valley screwing around on swings.
Thank you for the resub, Aaron. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I don't know why that alert didn't play. I thought I fucking fixed all this shit. God damn it. Hold up. Yeah, I did actually fix those brain. I did end up fixing those double alerts as well, because I guess my Sammy had crashed at some point and then it had like duplicated the deck. So I literally just had to delete the copy and then it was fine. Let's do that again. Yeah, thank you for the resub for 7. Jesus Christ, it's been 7 months. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well too. Ooh. Ooh, I'm putting this in manually in the Sammy stuff just because. There we go. There we are. Yeah, welcome on in, Aaron. I hope you're looking after yourself. If you put him in front of a spotlight, his face would just reflect all of it. It'd be like a bright glare. Oh, he's not Irish. He's not Irish white.
Of course. I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
Like that one.
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So
It's okay, Boot Hill. You can expose yourself to me.
First, prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
Looking for this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
I do love that he's literally incapable of swearing. I do kind of love that about him. Doing peachy, sticky day at work, stuff my face with air fried mini corn dogs, brushing pancakes. Oh, those sound actually pretty tasty. Those sound pretty fucking good. I'm sorry about work, but I'm glad the corn dogs seem to be good though. It's motherfucker Boot Hill. Someone done messed with my synesthesia beacon. Those mother fudgers. Not sure if I like a southern accent trying to pronounce Chinese. That is valid, honestly. It could also just be a directing fault as well, because I know Genshin had like 4 different pronunciations of Liwe as well. Because the English voice actor director person, we kept changing it. Texas Nazi, is that you? I hate this man. Just say the damn word.
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
Not bad. Jianzhou is certainly not how you pronounce it, but sure. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Like, it was like, again, with Genshin, with Liwe in particular, there was like Liwei, there was Liuwei, there was like, they messed that up a bunch of times. So it could be a similar situation here where it's like, cause he's also a new character, maybe they've not had the same amount of time to like do the directing and make sure the pronunciation's correct. I don't know.
And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
One fudging
Been
side.
ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
Also, Izzy, I'd be impressed somehow if the Honkai characters were xenophobic. One, because like this Xianzhou Luofu is obviously based on China, like Liwei and Genshin. But also because the game is made in China. Liminality, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome on in, raiders. Ooh, excuse me. My name is Natsu, I'm a streamer and artist, and today we're playing some Honkai Star Rail because the new update came out last week. How was your stream, Liminality? What were you up to? Dead by Daylight. Oh, how was it? How was it? It's been so fucking long since I played that, honestly. Ooh. Were you, I presume you were doing Survivor rounds and stuff? And Papa Bear as well. Welcome on into you too. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all looking after yourself. It has been forever. It has been forever, Papa Bear. I hope you're looking after yourself. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've got a new mic today as well. It's my first stream with a new mic, and it's very nice. It's very nice. My name is Nasi. Yeah, Nature. Hello, Nature. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It was chill. How's Honk Starbucks? And where's my mocha frappe? I'm sorry, the frappe costs extra. Also, I drank my coffee right at the start of the stream. Oh, Jesus Christ, my neck broke. Okay, there we go. Sounds great. Thank you. I'd hope it sounds great considering how much I spent on it. But we'll come back here for a moment as well, so that way I can also do this. Yeah, there's the new mic. I've still got my old one over here. Oh. Yeah. So I went from the little blue Yeti Nano that was just like hanging to this little fella. I did deep throat it on stream earlier as well. Well, not literally. Sorry, that was me behind you snapping it. Understandable. Thank you, Nature. What? Oh, Nature, because I can get really close to this mic now and get the little bit of proximity effect. So I went like, do it again for science purposes. I mean, I made the motion. I didn't go all the way. I hate that. You mean you don't like me whispering in your ear like this, Nature? I can't believe you don't like this. Is this not fun to you? Is it not fun? Are we not having fun? Doesn't fit in your mouth though. I'm a your kneecaps. Thank you. And this man demonstrating how to eat dick. This is dick. Thick dick. But also liminality, of course. If you need to do any of your post-stream care and all that as well, if you need to do food, water, rest, all that stuff as well, do whatever you need to do. Oh, this is ASMR. I'm suddenly hearing. I'm sorry, Kaji. I'm sorry. I got a new mic, so I was talking about how I could get really close to this now. I'm sorry, Kaji. Anti-ASMR makes you even more yeah. Also, I don't think I probably answered the question before as well, but liminality, yeah, no, the Hong Kong has been going well so far. I mean, we've only like literally just started the story, so we're talking to Cunty Cowboy, and I love that. I love the Cunty Cowboy, aka Boot Hill. He is physically incapable of swearing, and I love that. I'll slap you. Don't threaten me with a good time now, Nature. Don't do that. There.
And why would I play alone?
Bam.
If I
Get my
truly
lighter back.
am a real
There.
Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Thank you for that, Cam. Let's move the chat to the other side. There it is. There we go. Do you need to de-stream a bit? I'll be lurking just by checking your account. Since I can't add you, I play in America. Lim, I'm also in America. You can add me. I mean, granted, the TTS is hiding my UID. I will say that, but I'm on America. I'm on America actually. I play the game on America because I don't know. That's just what I chose when I started. Poke the art. Hello, Cyber and Afro as well. Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you all are doing well.
All right then.
Oh, what a good poogie, good poogie.
Station.
Thank you for the
of
haircuts,
Galaxy
Cam.
Rangers.
How do I get coded in here? Oh, I didn't actually specify or anything like that yet. Give me a second. I'll just turn off. I'll quickly turn off the TTS because my little TTS down in the bottom left is hiding it at the moment. So if I do, is it this one? No, this one. Nope, that's me. Where is it? If I just hide the scene that has alerts, there we go. There's my little UID down in the bottom left corner now. Thank you for the lurk, Nature. I hope the assignment goes well. Slap that up. Get off the ceiling. Hey, Cam's the one that threw me up here. I can't help it.
Oh, my friend, this question is a hard one. don't think
Just
I
like
can
me.
even consider us an organization to begin with.
Don't turn yourself off now. It's important that you turned on at all times. He's like a fucking ganger that comes in through the window.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
Why he have them teeth? Because he's cyborg. He also eats bullets, so he probably needs sharp teeth to eat bullets.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
Yeah.
Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy
He is the
Rangers,
fundamental bottom as
we
well.
strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
I could do whatever I please to a Galaxy Ranger as long as I don't cross the bottom line. What if I go into it? Is that okay, Boot Hill? Can I go into your bottom line? Got you. Thank you, Liv. Thank you. Sorry I had to kind of do that awkwardly, obviously, because I'm in cutscene, so I can't just pause, like bring up the pause menu and have the code there. Ooh.
Second question.
He does also have like a charging
Why do
port
you
in the
seek
back.
trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity.
Uh-huh.
The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Out of context, this does seem incredibly sus.
The Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests.
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all genetic organisms. Appear in one moment.
Oh, wait, no, that's
gone
right, 'cause
the
that happened in
next.
the last update.
She
I forgot
scares
about
the
that.
fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
The only other fucking Galaxy Ranger we've
That's the third
seen.
question.
Is it a hard question?
No, it
Acheron.
isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
Could be?
That's impossible.
No.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received
Trust
the
me,
news,
Dan.
I had the exact same reaction as you.
I was about to say something really bad. I
IX
was going to
never
say,
gives
I've seen
anyone
a
so
black
much
hole
as a
enough to
first
know, Dan.
glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even
Like,
in the
it's
purest
foreshadowing
thought,
to a future
you'll
character?
find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing.
I'm
You don't
in
want to
danger.
believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Could have just said that to start with. Yeah, but then we wouldn't have gotten to hear him talk as much. Oh, hey,
I don't
Akron.
intend to do anything.
Nah.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
Who the fuck?
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
Is this like
But now the
sheep?
night sky
Sheepy? Jive?
mercilessly severed,
The
died
fucking
with the mist
how many
of
eons?
reality.
I don't know.
And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Jipe. I couldn't remember. Like I could see
Single
the word in my head. I'm like XIPE. I'm
Isn't
like I don't
really
know how to.
accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Smart ass.
That's not the point.
Oh, but it is.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace.
Bitch, the
The
door.
planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others.
That's right, Beto.
Penacony's Dream Master.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, keep it coming.
Ooga booga.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Doc. I appreciate it. Ooga booga.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
Which one of you is the real you?
We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
The secret behind Soul
My
Glad.
mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my
Jesus
eyes,
Christ.
ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
I'm like,
From
I
the
get that the
sound
whole
of it, it
planet, but
seems
that's
like
way
you're
too many
asking me
people.
to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
not asking.
asking.
Get the fuck out. Not even a little scared.
If you think
I mean, to
you
be
can.
fair, kind of nihilistic. What's the point in anything kind of thing?
Are you threatening me?
I don't know. Do you feel threatened?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually when faced with my questions,
Yeah, I said.
most people retort, why can't I? The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
Deserved. Well, so Lucy, hello, welcome on
Here
in. I hope you're doing well.
stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
Tally ho.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Slay.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
Right after I do X, Y, and Z.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option.
Also hot as well. Welcome on in. I'm doing
Bear in
well.
mind,
Drinks the shoe scratch fun.
and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
Death and destruction.
Acheron, a befitting name.
Don't you dare out of my name again, bitch.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Is that a threat? Self-annihilate. Oh my god. Okay, something we're open. Alright. Meanwhile...
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
I hear the song.
I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin! Am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. But you just mentioned about
Or
the
is this
chips
Sparkle?
really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Tell no one.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Attaboy.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
This is something Robin would give. Totally.
This
Totally not
button
mutually
is-
assured destruction and fireworks.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused.
Thanks,
I'll have to
Sparkle.
excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Robin the Fool reads this twice. Dispersing gifts to comfort the people.
This damp will affect my joints.
You'll be fine. Just get some oil in there. Grease me up, woman.
Drive it without a license.
Hello?
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void.
Such crisp, soothing Natsu voice nets at 7 pets.
Provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality.
Thanks so much for the resub for 2 months. Your Prime as well as welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Soothing Nazi voice. Yeah,
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay, and hello, Insanity as well. Welcome on in. I hope you all are doing well. Hopefully, you all are doing well. Yeah, I'm very happy with the new mic. It's very nice. It's very nice.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
Sir, please, kindly, shut the fuck up. We're working on it, sir. Hello, homosexuals. Having a great day. And I was like, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm very much glad to be finally doing the new story as well. You can have a self-destruction button. For real, hot, for real. Just, I mean, to be fair, the Pepeshis strike me as like Lalafels from Final Fantasy XIV, so may not have actually been Kid, but still.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident.
Maybe this time, but what about the next time?
Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC.
Yeah, no
So,
shit.
let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Hello, Rocky. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Another fucking self-destruct button.
We will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
What is this gift?
You've had...
Oh.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Don't you know who I am?
Hey, are you a fool?
Yeah.
You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
Oh, this certainly will not do. Take her away.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected.
So far.
We can expect order to be restored
Sure,
soon.
Jen.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
I think it fucking sucks.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent?
Surely not.
Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it.
Naturally.
The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC...
Hi, gay!
Hi, gay.
...prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Well...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Now bark for me.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
Yep, so none of this is real, so get over
Trouble
yourself.
comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Good doggy. What kind of green tokens? Oh, it's just like the green like poker chips that Aventurine uses. Hello? Hello, guest.
Miss Robin?
Oh, what a good poogie, good poogie, good poogie.
Thank you for the head pats, Nailu. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
Hello, hello.
I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin.
The real Robin?
Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
I'm totally real.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone
It's
saw
fine,
those
don't worry
chips
about it.
descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
There is no war in Penacony.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic.
Everyone, it's one
I
guy.
believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
That I couldn't see. You were always there
Some
beside
people just never
me.
listen, do they?
Yep.
It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Sorry, what was that, Miss Robin?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Yep, you totally are, Miss Robin. Yep, way to confuse the guy.
What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Here, take
Yep,
this,
there it
little
is.
guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family.
The family.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Oh, I bet. I bet. Oh, okay, back to me now. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Nelly. Welcome on in. Hope you're looking
We're
after yourself.
back to where it all
okay.
began.
That's right. That's where the story left off in the
You
last update.
entered the golden hour
Fucking-
from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
As you should.
As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Yes. You lied to me. Doing good, just woke up early. I hope you slept well at least, even if you did wake up early, but I'm glad you're doing good otherwise. You
I'm
alright?
fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme?
The dancing
In that
baby
instant
gif.
before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
There you go. That was
So,
strange.
following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why.
Oh, what a good poogie, good poogie, good poogie.
They were the head pats, Rocky.
Everyone to the Dreams
Appreciate.
Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now.
Okay, and the sound just cuts out. Okay. I was impaled by the bladed wing of death. The heavy pressure of...
I was
Oh.
impaled by the bladed wings of
Nope,
death.
okay.
The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria on my asthma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
That was a very weird pause, especially because like the music stopped as well. So I was like, okay, something's just glitched out. Something, I'll read it. And then she started talking. Oh, okay. I'll shut the fuck up then.
But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
This is some like fucking Inception shit. Die in the dream to go to the deeper dream.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand. I'm completely confused. More or less understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
We have a special guest.
Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
We have a special guest, because I didn't know she was. Oh, it's a jelly baby. Surprise jelly appearance. Little stinkers fucking hiding under my bed. Meow meow. You good, Jelly Bean? What is this? You good? Say hello. She's done. She's done. Surprised you were in here in the first place. The fact that she was just comfortable under my bed for the past hour as well, because I didn't even know she was in my room. Oop. Yeah.
Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
And then I will impale you. What a baby. She's such a baby, but she's also a fucking goblin. Could have sworn the door was on the other side of the closet. No, I mean, it's always, I think the camera's always been, you know, because the door is actually like here. Because the closet comes forward a bit, and then the closet comes up to the desk and stuff as well, so, yeah. I really like Firefly as a character. She's definitely like an interesting character as well. She feels like, so far at least, she's been, relatively speaking, probably one of the more sympathetic among the Sauron hunters.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Is it death? After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of Moria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing with the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of Memoria like roaring thunder, and among them one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Until in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
It's the edgy boy driving a fucking car when all he's trying to do is die. That's not sus. They probably shouldn't have made Blade the one that can drive. considering, you know, immortal being always trying to find a way to actually die and all that. Also, Chen, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How's your cook and pussy doing? They're doing very good. They're doing very good. I hope your cook and pussy are also doing good.
Do you have a driver's license?
What's that?
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. It's not like I can die anyway, unfortunately. You, on the other hand, if Jingli and chopping him up didn't kill him without a car crash or do it. Oh yeah, 100%. I was playing some Hades too, but now I'm EP. God, that is fair, Chen. I hope you're enjoying Hades though. Been seeing a lot of people enjoying that recently.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. Yeah, to be fair, Blade doesn't exactly seem like the talkative type, typically. It wasn't much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car. It's been a good time. I'm glad. I'm really glad, Chen. I do want to get it at some point.
Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
Nope.
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
Yeah, even she's just like...
Get there in one piece.
She's like, I know you want to die, and you haven't slept in 20 hours, and you're currently driving me here. I just want to live through this. Blade, is your script saying you're gonna die here? No? Okay, at least that's something. One Piece is real. It's always been real, Chen. It's always been real in your heart.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
Well, about the Everflame.
In the not too distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Oh no, they're hot. What, Firefly and Blade being in these clothes? Or the Everflame Mansion? To be fair, with the Everflame Mansion stuff and Duke Inferno, whatever his name is. Yeah. These two, yeah, I figured as much. Yeah. Have you seen Duke Inferno? I mean, to be fair, you did. Hold up, I'll bring up a picture.
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Hold up. Sorry, I'm getting Duke Inferno. I want him. Oh, I would love if the image would actually load though. That would be super pog. Please. Please. Give him to me. Loading Nazi's type as the night progresses. Hold on. I'll bring up this image of him and hopefully at least you'll see what I mean. Ifrit, where are you? There you are. Hello, there he is. Like please. Please. Smashed. See? That boy agrees with me. I mean, he's literally hot. Yeah. That too. But pass. Wow. But the handlebars, Duck. The handlebars. Also, hello, that boy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You missed Firefly and Blade in a suit. Yeah, you just missed Firefly and Blade in a suit, that boy. Fuck. I mean, true. Still was. Damn. I think that boy is just monster fucker, aren't we all? Gonna get 3rd degree burns just from hugging him. And Chen and show it again. The suit thing was a cutscene. I can't go back to that boy. You literally missed it by like a couple of dialogue boxes. Ooh. I mean, I'm sure I could bring up find the image or something. I'm fucking sobbing. Give me. No, that did not help. Oh, god damn it, that boy. Wow, why are you punishing me with squats? I can't find the I can't find the image of the cutscene quickly, at least on Google. Note to buy a pair of phones. Also, that said, he do be dead now. Like Duke Inferno do be dead now. Thanks, Acheron. Can't believe you do this to me. Ooh. Better not to look it up. You must spoil yourself. That is also true. That is also true. I couldn't find anything anyway. I literally Googled like Blade Firefly car and it just came up with cars at first and then I added HSAR and it did not help. So I was like, it's fine. Here's your fucking squats for that boy. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Mirror, help me out here, bro. Oh my god, I so no art. Just the tip. Just the tip. Give me like 20 seconds. I'm not gonna bother going to BRB. Give me 20 seconds. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. I will be 2 seconds. I'm not pissing dark. Oh my god. Do it as well. What, you want to... Are you thirsty or something, Dark? Nasa's gone post-hole. You posted that right as I came back, Nico. What? No? I don't know. You seem pretty intent on me pissing, so... You sure about that, Dark? You're forgetting more than just the tip. Oh, I bet I will, Asa. I bet I will. See, ISO wants it. I am not a clever bear. I mean, to be fair, stream delay as well. So I've got this sitting here that I bought earlier today before stream, and I want to at least take it out of the bag so it's not rustling as much. Sorry about all that sound as well. I should have prefaced that. A little cinnamon scroll. Sorry. It's a little sweet treat for the sweet treat. I'll take 2 seconds to just eat this bit, and then we'll get it back on game. Hello, tribe. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. This bitch knows what he wants. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Tribe. I hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. There we go. Now I can turn the camera back off and get back into the game. Ooh. Been trying my best. That's the important thing, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Chive. Ooh. Little under the weather these past few days, but I'm always separate. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Keep yourself rested and hydrated as well. That'll obviously help a lot. Ooh.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible?
Hmm?
The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
The puppy! Oh, so maybe he sent Sunday at the end of the last story update. Like, he sent Sunday to this layer of the dreamscape, basically, to be like, see, you don't actually die. You're living a lie. Although it may have inadvertently revealed that to the Dream Master or whatever, the fucking crow, I guess. If the Oak family's all the eyes and stuff too. I will find out.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time.
Mr. Freeman.
Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Interesting. Firefly.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
You should be. Why don't you reveal your true identity?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
It's alright, I didn't take it personally. Also kind of because on the 4th wall breaking meta level, I've known since like Penacony first came out, or like before Penacony came out. Thanks, leaks. I mean, like that twist was not always a surprise.
I get it.
I didn't mean to do. Oh god damn it.
Being cautious around Estella.
I was actually going to pick the first
Please,
option,
that
so
aside.
I'd like to actually hear that first option. There we go.
Thank you.
There we go. It's because my fucking button was like, would have pressed 2. Damn it. I don't know about others, but having Topaz and her passive is really nice, or rather Numby's passive. Yeah, I've been seeing more clips of Numby's little chest hunting passive recently, and I'm like, it's really nice. It's really nice. I watched a 15-minute video linking similarities before we got the official lore drop. Oh, like linking similarities between Firefly and Sam. Yeah, I think I just saw it straight up like mentioned in leaks. Like it was like either just before or just after like 2.0 came out. Do the Stellar Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you.
Do I go for Topaz or Robin?
Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specifics.
Do you have any other harmony, like good harmonies, Dwaggy?
But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Robin works best with follow-up attackers. If you don't have them, Topaz is a pretty decent character. Yeah, Topaz is pretty good, especially also as a follow-up attacker as well. So if you're at least wanting to start building up a follow-up attack type team, I mean, you'd already have ratio. Bronya asked a Trailblazer. Robin might be good then, because Robin is another good support. I'm skipping Robin most likely because I've also got, well, one, I want Cunty Cowboy. And also because I got Ruron May and Sparkle as well. So it's like I've gotten a couple of the newer Harmony characters anyway. So part of me feels less need to immediately grab her. Us has Varnus bonus 2 to help. That is also true. I got more, I just can't remember. That is fair. That is also fair.
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline.
Hey, that's that relic
Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Let's talk later.
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we mustn't lower our guard.
It'll be fine. Oop, I fell through. Bit of a Nihility Andy. I'd not started looking at Nihility characters too much until I got Acheron, and I was like, well, now I need Nihility characters more. Oh, Yukong, yeah, she's pretty decent as well.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Acheron's Blade Slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
Regarding Firefly?
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Well, foreshadowing. Thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons.
Of course.
But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now,
Very
with
fair
Firefly
point,
mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Let's call it a
I
day.
hope you've regained a little composure.
Excuse me. Oh, let's yank that trash. Woohoo, why did you find me? I'm just a useless little birdie that can't even build its own nest. I'm only fit to live in a trash bag. Me for real, for real. This trash bag is mine. You're lying. I know I'm an empty bird, but I appreciate your comforting me. Goodbye, stranger. I'll give you this trash bag, Chip. Wow, and they gave me fleeting happiness. Oh, that's real. Too real. Felt. I have Battle Chronicle open. How many characters? Tingyun, Yukong, Asta, Hanya, Bronya. I would be very tempted to pull on Robin in that case, personally. She's so good. Yeah, Hanya is very good. Where is Hanya? Yep, Hanya is very good. Totally. She's very good. Have I got Islands on her? I don't have Islands on her. It's very good. It's totally. My Hanya is totally built. You got Sparkle, Nasu. I'm not saying that as like, oh, I've got Sparkle. It's more like, oh, I keep forgetting Hanya is a Harmony character for one thing, and also I've just not touched her that much.
The time I.
Yeah, even Misha is like untouched basically as well. To be fair, I just got him from the drinking event in the last update too, with that free 4-star choice. Whoop. What? Tip of the water drop. Water is the source of all life. My inner Melia came out. In the cradle of civilization, it is soaking dry ground below, drip by drip, right before your eyes. As the years pass, some stars will be extinguished and others will be born. This small and moist patch of land will also see life bloom, life that only belongs to this place. When the scientists of this small puddle come to trace their history and look up to the heavens, would they be moved by the miracle that originated from a single broken water pipe? When that time comes, the water in this pipe is sure to be heralded as a divine object and become almost impossible to obtain. If that's the case, why not take a drop for yourself now? In a few amber arrows, it could make you a millionaire. Solid water! Solid! Yeah, all this from a drip, yeah.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator.
Yep.
It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Why is this guy too real? This place is bigger than my house. I hate how real that is. There goes that Dwaggy, that boy. Tingyun E1, Hanya E5, Yukon E3, Bronya E0. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know enough about like a lot of the others Eidolons though. Because if I go my Harmony character, well, I'll go to the Eidolons. Go and filter to Harmony. There we go. Ruin May E0, Bronya E2, Sparkle E0, Asta is a 4. Tingyun is a 6, Yukong is a 5, and then yeah, Hanya is a 0. I think with Hanya, it's also been the thing where it's like, she's been on banners that I've been skipping the 5 stars on, so I've not had as much like of a chance to pull her, I guess. Hi, did I blind you with my super awesome radiant spark, chat? Could a bird's feathers make the light brighter? I'm researching this problem right now, chat. You feel the difference in light, chat? I'm different from those birdies that only know how to build nests, chat. Goodbye, friend. One day I'll turn Rouseville's pitch black darkness into a light show. Chip. I need more execute the Marin struck Eidolons. Huh? Is that? Are you meaning Hanya, Zuko? I presume. me seeing this random NPC dancing in a very animated way. My brain. Genshin could never. Oh, Shui, right. My bad. Yeah, what is my Shui at as well? I think I started to build her a little bit, but I didn't get far. Where is she? There she is. Oh, she's 70 at least. Yeah, I started to put stuff into her. Which is E3. Okay. Yukong is sadly very niche. Bronya is solid period because of the purchase of like yeah. Asta and Tingyan solid in general. Anya simple damage up and attack speed boost and skill point recovery. Yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting she has a skill point recovery, and that's not me saying that because I have Sparkle. It's because like I feel bad, but I kind of forget that Hanya exists.
Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamport's reef.
All the birdies were eaten by a giant clocky. Guess why I'm still here, Chip? Your guest. Boo! Wrong guess, Chip. It's because Clocky doesn't eat birds. I was just following your leg, Chip. Your reaction was really fun. Goodbye. I'll come back next time to make you laugh, Chip. That is unsettling. I'm gonna be real. I think it's only really unsettling because the eyes are slightly moving. If the eyes weren't moving, it'd be fine. But there's something about the pupils just twitching slightly that just makes this unsettling. It is a common plot. It is a common plot in a lot of movies and video games that a session like this will rise up and face you in glorious battle. Yup. Stop looking at me, Clocky. Oh! We meet again, Trailblazer. Oh no. Oh, there we go. This is a long elevator, good lord. Oh, we're almost there.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
For now.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
This is the one that feels more like an actual lived-in city, I guess, rather than...
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Hard
The
not to
watchmaker.
speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Fair. What's that look for,
Sure.
that boy?
Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was
Oh, hey,
the right
Misha.
decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Is it Misha? He's right there in the background.
Let's go.
He's
sure
right
you've
there.
already noticed him.
I love that I'm just like zoom right as he says, I'm sure you've already noticed him. Yep, sorry right away.
He's right over there.
Yep.
The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream.
Not even gonna talk about the fact that Clocky's also right there.
We'd better check, just to be sure.
Unless he can't see Clocky, but because we can.
me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Me! It's me! Oh my god. Also, I completely forgot as well that there was like the 12 different dreamscapes as well for like the hours of the day. I know we'll probably never get all of them, but like the fact that the potential that we could is kind of cool though. Hi, Misha.
Huh? You're the guest from before.
Mm-hmm.
We meet again! And a new friend.
New friend!
Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Clocky!
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Oh! Mr. Yang, you can see him?
Your, memory zone meme?
I'm Clocky! Yeah, exactly, Zuko. What happened?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Sleepy? Is it the giant sleeping Clocky we walked past before? You're fine, Iso. Yeah, no, you're fine. Feel free to talk as much as you like here. It's always chill vibes and everything. Don't stress, Iso. Don't stress. Oh. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Lucy. God, I know I don't play the game in I don't play like Star Rail or anything in like the Japanese voices or anything. But if I found out that fucking Takahito Koyasu, Dio's Japanese voice actor, did a voice in Star Rail, I would lose my shit.
So this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Who's Sleepy?
This Sleepy.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes.
Oh, is that the one that
really
is Sleepy death?
Gallagher's been taking care of it.
That description could it be?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family.
Wait, people call him
but
Death?
for the people
He's
who
a
live here,
sweetheart.
Well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Hello, Baffy. I hope you're looking after yourself. I haven't done a story yet, so I'm not here. I appreciate you not being here, Baffy. I hope you're looking after yourself. I hope you enjoy the story when you get to it as well, Baffy. I hope you enjoy it when you get to it eventually. As long as you hopefully get to it during this update and don't leave it for ages like before. Chat, he hates Baffy. No! We love Baffy here. Which death are we talking about? Well, as far as a death that could get aggressive with me, I think I know of a different death that I think we'd all prefer, if you know what I mean. Misha said find you a man who can host. Oh my god.
just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble.
Let's see the lesbian.
Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Surely you remember the pink-haired girl at least. She interrupted you when you were first talking to me, when we first got to Penacony.
Oh, I haven't. But please,
Fair.
rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream. But its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan.
Whelp seems so unsure. I guess.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Visit from the Earth. Oak family's worth learning more.
Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find Gallagher. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clocky that only you could see, right?
Well, you saying it now makes me sound like I'm crazy. Yep, he's right here.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Perhaps. You may be like in your mid to late 80s, but you're still young at heart. Mecha-loving weeb. You like anime? Yeah, of course you honestly, the Penacony story has been so much better than the 1.0 story. Yeah. Like, I enjoy the Bella Book story, don't get me wrong. The Bella Book story was still fun, and it was a good, like, introduction to things. I feel kind of the same at the end of the day with, like, Genshin starting off as well. Like, the Mondstadt story at the start of Genshin was pretty decent as far as, like, kind of introducing the world and everything. It works out nicely, but the writing, it definitely gets better over time. Yeah, they didn't cook too well with the Shanzhou Lofu, though. That one was a little hit and miss in some places. Some parts of it was good, don't get me wrong. That was a little bit more rocky, I feel. I think also the thing with Penacony is because I remember when they first announced it as well, they mentioned that they were having some of the writers from Third Impact on it, and it was writers of like a particularly famous or infamous like story arc for Third Impact as well. Also to that extent, also getting people very worried about death flags as well. So people were like, oh no, this is going to be depressing. To be fair, it could still get depressing. I've not finished Penacony yet, but yeah. I better cook with the part where we go back to the Shanzhou Lofu because you know it's going. Oh, absolutely. Because I think that's the whole thing why we never got Hunt Trailblazer as well, is because we were never specifically meant to go to the Shanzhou at that point. So to an extent, it makes a bit of sense why we never got a Trailblazer for that path yet. And like eventually when we do go back properly, then we'll get something probably. Who knows?
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Misha! Ooh, chest. Amazing chest ahead.
Everyone, look!
I'm looking.
From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
My bedroom?
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Kami?
she is.
Well, would it be concerning if one said they finished the main story and the events on the same update release day? It's not out of the question, honestly. I know I was like that with Genshin for a while. It's just that recently when the updates have dropped for Star Rail, I've just not had the brain power to do it that day, otherwise I would. Not Natsu laughing at the words large hole.
Finally done.
It's me.
In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Then why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was
Oh,
just
sorry,
a
I didn't
narrow
realize my
rift
pants
many
were
years
down.
ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
Imagine being a large hole. Imagine I so. It's me. What are you trying to say, Natsu? That you're a large hole? Oh, the amount of large gaping hole talk we've got going on right now is something else.
But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Oh, sucking through the hole?
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results.
Sorry, I heard her say it, and then I saw the spelling of Rosalina, and I just heard, like, I was thinking of Rosalina from fucking Mario, and I was like, I swear to God, if we come across Madame Rosalina in this story, and she's got long blonde hair, I swear to fucking God. Natsu, please, what? I can't help that they're talking about holes so much, when I'm right here.
After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just
No, it's different this time, I swear!
She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Smooth, Will.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
Good old MRMM.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame
Okay, so we're not
Rosalina
gonna meet her
had
then,
more
at least.
time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria.
And to be fair, we could still see a photo of her, but I doubt it.
The source is in the Golden Hour.
Of course, it's the only dreamscape we've been to.
Anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Convince this.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
It's one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor. I honestly forgot about that, because that was probably mentioned, like, at the start of Penacony, which would have been, what, 4 months ago now? Oopsie.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Razelina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone.
In the meme zone.
I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef.
I'm sorry,
We might be able to
Kami.
find the others there.
I don't want to talk to Percy. Each other's a cubby, admiring the scenery with me. The proof of the dream is so mesmerizing. Would you rest your journey and linger here? You a poet? Thank you for your praise, but I'm just a dabbler of poetry who occasionally likes to show off. Natural, the one's emotions would be stirred when overwhelmed by such a resplendent view. I mean to say, the Dreamflux Fortress is truly a beautiful and wondrous place. Look, that vortex of coalesced memoria flow. That mesmerizing contour, the smoothly rounded corners. Those two similar worlds cast reflections on each other. Floating starlight, oh, I've got to have the autoplay. Primitive dreamscape, enchanting contradictions, peace amidst various precarious predicaments. Life beneath desolate destruction, freedom between crevices of adversity. My god, you're so flowery with your language for a robot, Percy. This place is like a rough stone. I can't suppress my own imagination about how to sculpt it into a fine jade and connect plain world into a crystal poem. Bye! I didn't mean to talk to you in the first place. I just wanted this chest. I mean, I know I already got a chest, but I needed the other one there. Wait, isn't this one of the other songs that Robin sings? Because I think I've heard bits and pieces of that. Oh wait, no. That was the one that was playing when we were on that little date with Firefly.
Come to your senses, I'm begging you.
Sorry, I was like, that tune was really familiar, and then it clicked after I said that. Also, hello, Legoshi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the song that was playing when, like, Firefly and I were at her, like secret hideout or whatever in the 2.0 story. Anyway. Hello?
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr.
March.
Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life.
Uh-huh.
Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Maybe because you're not dead, mate. Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of the Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. If you hear that, repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
Don't tempt me, ghost!
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papashi.
Invisible who?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
Uh-huh.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
They're coming for you. They're going to take you away. Good lord. Little skitty bitch.
Time for a buzz.
Yippee!
This is double speed.
That armor emote. Oh, is that one of the new ones? Because I know he was talking about got some new emotes recently.
It too shall fall.
It's so good. I'm sure it's something he does on the daily as
His
well.
intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Yeah, see, it was literally all your fault. Fucking Lalafell football beach.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters.
Mm-hmm.
And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
And we should.
We can ask Jesse for help. I've
about
gotten to know
James?
many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Because it is. And you're just sleeping there, alright. Acheron doing big damage tickles my brain. God, I feel that. I feel that though.
At this rate, the family will be done for. Done for!
Good. Jesse! Cloda, what a name.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
We stroking geniuses?
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
Me talking to international friends, be like, is it evening for you? Good evening. Show Acheron build. I will once we're out of the cutscenes. I'll bring him up, Twaggy.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me just falling asleep to comfy you. Oh, happy to have you here, Lucy. I'm glad I'm comfy enough.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Robin!
Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Marsh be like, Robin's alive?
Huh? Robin? But I thought she...
Yeah.
Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
Who's Himiko?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived.
Makes
I
sense,
also
I
heard
guess.
that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
Also makes sense, especially if
that's
it's meant to be a
true.
reflection.
It's no wonder there
with
are
Penacony.
so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Yeah.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Ooh. Interesting. Oh yeah, Acheron. Twaggy. Well, I got her light cone, so that's a big help at the gate. Yeah, got everything max except for basic, and then yeah, relics. So I got yeah, four piece pioneer. With a decent amount of crit rate and damage on I think most of the pieces. Yeah, crit rate, chest, speed. No, I got attack. That's right. I don't have much speed on her. I think her speed like 108 from memory. Yeah, and then the Ismo set. Which got attack orb and attack thingo rope. So yeah, she's sitting at like 3,800 attack. Fucking hell. That said, my Luotra is still higher, I'm pretty sure. My Luotra is like 43. Oh no, 37. Okay, he's been dethroned now. Because I know, because I was a Sealer main for ages. But he always had higher attack than her, which I thought was funny. But yeah, I got 3,800 on her now. Funny how I don't use Ismo. What do you use? I think mine's better. I mean, I definitely think that mine could be better in some places, don't get me wrong. I mean, to be fair as well, also her relics, other than the chest? Yeah, other than the chest, all her relics are still at level 12 as well. Use Cell Soto, is that the crit rate one from memory? There we go. Yeah. Crit rate percent, reach 50%, increases the ult and follow-up damage. Yeah. I feel like that would also be great as well. Once like for like the whales out there, when you get her E6 as well, because it's like I think it was her E6 that makes all like her base skill damage also count as ultimate damage. Oh, that's right. Lim sent me a friend request. Sorry, Musciota. I need to go back to the fridge. Should be on the profile. I'll have a little check. So I don't know what these things are as well. This is new. This little thing on the menu. I'm assuming it's related to story stuff because I've probably scrolled. Wait, are we? I can't remember unless I'm brain. Because you don't play on America, do you, Dwaggy? Yeah, I don't have you. Because you're on Asia, aren't you, Dwaggy? Oh. I do? Oh, that's the wrong menu. I don't think I have your account then. I just don't remember who a lot of these, like a good chunk of some of these people are. I think they were like randos that added me, or like that I added with like the support things. Ooh. Hello.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Hello, sir. Sir?
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Okay, Micah.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
Wood.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflex Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
That's certainly a title, Micah. Wow, stalker much. And yet you'd still go there, wouldn't you, Zuko?
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
Huh. So, guardian of sorts.
Of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
Well, please. Well, please, he's not a singer. He's not Mika. Everyone else said Micah. Why did you say Mika? Well, you're old.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Miss Robin!
An important guest? Who could it be?
Where the fuck
This way, please. The roads here at Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Give me a second. That's the wrong tab. You can tell how often I add people. love the icon Dwaggy. There we go. While I'm here. 62, 182. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better. Of the oh, thank you for the pie, Luna. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the crit rate damage ratio is definitely a lot better there. Oh, that's right. You can't go into the specifics of the relics. Okay, you can still level up some of the skills as well. But yeah, you definitely got better crit ratios than I've got going on. I don't have any lightning boosts because I think it was the thing where it was like attack orb was slightly better than lightning orb from memory. I can't remember. But yeah, I'm assuming you got like attack rope or something though. 106 speed as well. I think mine's 108. Need to double check that again. Still pretty solid though. Yeah, I definitely would like to have my crit a bit close to that for sure. Because, yeah, 108. We still got similar ratios in the sense of like you were like 60 and 180, whereas I'm 50 and 150. So it's like a 1 to 3. But it's just like obviously yours are higher all around. Oh, hello. Yank. Yanking it. Oh, is sauna time over? Even Fez will be loosened up by the hot steam, but I feel my body going woozy. Can paper even be soaked in saunas? Origami birds aren't made from actual paper. Why would we get wet? Or would we? I'm going to look for Dr. Blues right now for answers. Way to give the bird an existential crisis. Okay, Micah, where are we going? Hey, there's Robin. Or is it Sparkle?
There she is.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be
Whenever
here.
it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Sorry, I don't know why. Why am I surprised of like autism being explicitly mentioned? I don't know why. I'm a little shocked, like not in a bad way. I'm just more shocked that it's actually brought up at all. Represent.
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings.
Thanks, Grace.
But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Just a bit.
I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Mostly.
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
But
Now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is
Elements
just one
around
of the
you,
signs
like perhaps
of
your
the
fucking
sweet dreams
brother?
collapse.
The sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
And he just gaslit me into thinking he was nothing.
Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
You think, Himiko? You think that her talking is a sign that her voice is recovered? Not that, you know, it's not like she would have been potentially silent otherwise. It's not a big deal. I think she's recovered, Himiko.
I hate to
Thank you for
admit
your
it,
observations.
but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities.
I wonder who that
Turning
could possibly
everyone in
be,
the illusion
Robin.
of the sweet dream.
Who could
This
it
is
be?
not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
So he's saying there's a traitor among us? Do 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 bum bum. Thank you, Zuko.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
There's that other force influencing the family, but also very, very understandable, very deserved. Thank you for that, Legoshi. I can let it die now.
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external intervention.
As far as you're aware.
Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something.
Like your brother becoming a cult
Regardless,
leader.
I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh shit. I mean, I guess they just have Sparkle cosplay as you. Oh, meanwhile, on the other side of the reef.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here?
It looks weak and frail.
Like me, brother.
Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
On your shelf, like we just said.
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
Dream Master, you get the fuck out of here.
Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
Sounds a bit like you're projecting, Robin. Even as a, I don't know, 6-year-old.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
Hello, Elias. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. They got you too, as in playing this game. I've been playing this game since launch, Elias. I've been playing this for a year now.
Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
I gotta rethink our friendship for the safety of your wallet. Oh, I've spent at most $5 on this game. Australian as well, so I don't know, American is like what, $3? I've gotten like 3 of the battle passes across updates, but I've gotten basically all of that with like Google survey money. So like I only paid out of pocket once for like a small bit of difference. That was a couple of dollars. It's not like when I played Genshin. When I played Genshin, I put like $250, $300 into that game. At least it's playing the best one until Triple Z. I'm still not convinced on Triple Z. I love the character designs, but I still don't know how I feel about the combat yet. Genshin 2. I haven't played Genshin in like a year and a half though. I got burnt out on Genshin.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, What are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Survivorship bias. I'm gonna eat you. Damn it. I'm not a vor guy. Don't vor
That's
me.
an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Clark, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow.
Well
said. Hope you're looking after yourself, Clark.
It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable.
Remarkable.
And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But Mr. Gopherwood?
Oh, Gopherwood.
There's...
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives.
Just here to lurk. I appreciate you lurking, Clark. I appreciate it. I hope you're looking after yourself too.
Should we let them go back to the sky?
Oh no.
Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
TTS Labs. Oh, there we go.
This character's digestion, the threat of prophecy is severed. Restore a saved date. To restore the weave of fate. Or persist in the doomed world you have created.
Thank you, Dwaggy. Thank you. God damn it, Dwaggy. The moment it comes out, Genshin's getting shelved. Honestly, I'm touched too, but I can't forsake my husband, but I want my clothes better. Testing can't be given back. Had my husband there and wife. Yeah, like, I feel like the story is probably going to be decent for Triple Z, but I'm still not convinced on it enough. Just because the combat. I'm like, I would much prefer this kind of combat style that Star Rail has, where it's the turn-based stuff, compared to Genshin, because at least if it mainly comes down to when I'm farming shit, which in gacha games, you're going to do a lot of farming shit. I want to be able to just leave it and do other shit rather than have to focus on the combat. In that regard, when it comes to grinding, I want to be able to do it mindlessly. I don't want to have to think when I'm grinding.
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Surprise. Death isn't a thing.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
Oh, such venom in your voice. I mean, there's things they've done for Triple Z which helps you limit how much time you can sync. Combat is tons more fun for me, but I personally do like Star Rail over Genshin. Yeah. Like I would still absolutely give Triple Z a try whenever it comes out as well. I'm just unsure yet if it's gonna grip me in the same way.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
Ian Gallagher, not the same one. This is not a ginger man.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
Still true.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish.
Huh?
Nope.
What's your trick this time?
You're not Robin. Yeah, the blue one's a guy. Yeah. Sunday is like the head of all the things as well.
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
Who's Robin?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors
when the twink
are on the stage.
Five seconds later. Oh, the fucking tombstones.
This is
or whatever.
the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Oh, these gonna be the previous nameless?
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Yep.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
In the history of annals. Rosalie, I had the same exact thought as well. I've been rolling in and out of bed trying to catch up on sleep, but the Widows managed to make it feel like I've lost even more sleep. I was promised called Dad. What? Oh my god. Oh, I would be dying if it was hot. Ashdahar. Star Rail? Not Ashdahar. Asdana. Like the water? Wait, no, that's Dasani.
However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
That should be expected. It's been ages since Penacony was
Rosalina
freed.
was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
Sorry, my brain has gone, Tiernan, skilled gunslinger. Why did my brain go, oh, is that who Boot Hill was before he was fucking mechanized? Is that our cunty cowboy? Yeah, ancient Boot Hill, that was my thought wag. I'm like, is this Boot Hill before they made him mechanical?
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system.
Lampmoth family?
Only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
That is a great title for one of the families.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
It's a tablet for you, the current Trailblazers. Now die.
When Dreamflux Reef was
Oh my
created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
The Swarm from the Swarm disaster. Yeah. Because I mean, that was like a real thing, and then it's just become like a simulation in, you know, the simulated universe. But I'm pretty sure it was based on shit that actually happened.
Here we
Well,
meet again.
to some extent.
Everyone
like the
from
swarm
the
bugs and
Astral
stuff being real.
Robin.
Well, that said, we also did have the Swarm in that, like, space station stuff where we got, you know, the bug boss as well. Speedy Hams, what a fucking name. Dream Musk Sneeze? Yeah, Zuko?
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Face the truth? What is Persona 4?
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Still crazy that Oronomi decided that creating a swarm emanator was a good idea. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? It's fine. We don't need to worry about it.
I promised to give the
Keep the swarm in check,
privacy, right? So let's talk about
right?
our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family heads, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
What gave it away?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux.
Oh, okay, that explains
the
what.
deputy
Okay,
of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
that's why there's no name.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Sorry, that's the wrong button. The look on March's face. She is so unimpressed. The disappointment.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
Let's be for real, yeah, Dwaggy.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now
Hey,
let's get
Oak Slasher,
down to
welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all.
Hi, gay!
Hi, gay!
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
It's because you're here.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess?
The fuck does fictionologist even mean? I can't even remember. I don't even remember if I have a databank entry in fictionologists. I'll have to check that after the cutscenes. Someone's manipulating the Stellaron.
How keen.
Hey,
well,
I'm a
what
genius.
should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellaron.
Listen, just because I have one inside
The
me
sweet dream
doesn't make you
come out
familiar
of
with them.
thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island.
Natsu, you have what inside you? A Stellaron, the thing they're talking about, literally referred to as the cancer of all worlds. That's the whole thing, is that like the main character has one of them inside you. Inside him. Was it Robin or Topaz I go for? With your harmony and stuff, I would recommend Robin, probably Dwaggy. God damn it, Zuko.
To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get
Also,
what I'm
Papa, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Oh, the twist.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
Use the Stellaron.
It all
I
started
mean, that's what they're
a long
doing.
time ago.
Make
Back
them
when the
proud.
Watchmaker and his crew
Explode
liberated
right
the
now.
frontier prison.
Oh, knocked my
They
desk.
faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. And most heeded their words. But
Most.
there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
Ooh. Not to be the law nerd, but the I can read. History fictionologists follow Enigmata, who believes that the universe should be shrouded in history. This faction's goal is to obfuscate history to maintain a sense of mystery in the universe. Okay. That is fair. No need, just don't apologize for being a lore nerd. I appreciate that, Cleric. I was like, I'm sure I had come across the history fictionologist stuff before, because it's like, as a term was not unfamiliar to me, but I did not remember what the whole deal behind them was. So thank you for explaining that, Cleric. POV, pom-pom before they fucking explode. Happy, yeah. I know that's the wrong sound, but... Oh. Leave her all the shout-outs as well, by the way. Need to play Star Realm more? Do it, Puppo, do it! This is like the newest story as well, so I guess there is also spoilers if you've not been playing Penacony and stuff, if you've not played for a bit. I got cut. I didn't get Ho-Ho's light cone. God, that is fair. I didn't pull on Ho-Ho at all, honestly. So I was less upset. I think the only time I've pulled on light cones has been Luochas and Acherons, and Silver Wolves as well. Those are the only like limited light cones I've specifically pulled on. Also, the reason why they alter history is to open up more possibilities in the future. Okay. I'm early on in the Iceland. Oh yeah, you're quite a ways back, Papa. Yeah, you're still on like the first one. This is like the third planet / arc at this point. Can't help but still giggle when people slept on Loiter's first banner. To be fair as well with Loiter, it's the sort of thing where, I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it's changed now, but at least when he came out, his best light cone, I mean, I know it's the case for a lot of 5 stars, but his best light cone was far and apart his signature light cone, which made it harder because obviously he was the first healer that scaled on attack. I wanted him, I didn't get him. That's different, that's different.
The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived,
hey Shell, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well.
The Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
God is really the manliest man.
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor?
Because they've given him...
Truth is, the Stellaron was never truly
like
sealed.
a 2 o'clock shadow, not even a 5 o'clock shadow. There's like some scruff.
In the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
Toxic elixir, you say? Perhaps
in the dream.
So glad?
And gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family.
No, it's not Golgura, no.
It became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Check it out, it's a dancing baby gif. You could put it to any music, and it'll look like it's dancing alone.
You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
Oh no, the legacy is real.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wing. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Mr. Wings. He does pull off the look. Risley has it all for me. Raya comes in a close first second. That is fair. That is fair. Risley is pretty good design as well. Mr. Church Cultist, hello.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Oh.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Oh, okay. So I wasn't entirely wrong when I was
Well,
like, oh,
that
Dream
was
Master,
easier
and then
than
they
I
said
thought.
Mr. Wood. Okay.
Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Yeah, but she wasn't murdered.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help.
Of course.
Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
I still feel like you're gonna
The
get
enemies we're
manipulated.
about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark.
Wolf.
Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe.
What if, you
we'll
know,
have a shot
we
at
work
success.
together? Crazy idea, I know.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Never back down, never what? We're gonna jump other things as well. So you're supposed to be suffering with so many layers on him. Could you imagine waking up every morning to cop this look every day? Sounds surely. To be fair, at least. Obviously, yeah, he still wears this in the real world as well. But in the dream world, they don't sleep, and as far as I know, time doesn't necessarily progress. So it's not like he has to redo it at the very least. Do you suppose Sunday polishes his halo? I'll polish something in a moment. Go for wood? I'd go for wood. I know you would, Zuka. I know you would. Never give up. Never surrender. Ugh. Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option.
Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
Yippee!
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
But
Thank you all
okay.
very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We
Okay.
still need to make some preparations.
Okay, well, we'll walk 20 meters this way. What do you want?
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
Nearly at 80 p.
No,
Jesus
that
Christ.
won't
I mean, to
do.
be fair, I think my highest has been like
Even if we
78.
count Robin as an ally, something felt off around Mr. Sunday. Quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure you won't turn against
Thanks
us
so much for
if
the
things start
follow,
to get
Appa.
dicey.
Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So much cheese. I hope you're looking after yourself, Appa.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
No. Oh, his token. I forgot about that.
I knew it.
I don't think this would bring us any luck.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
That sneaky little bitch.
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investigators. Getting the message across should be
Answer Blue, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm streaming Red Streamer and Artist. I'm playing some Honkai Star Rail Day, some honky tonk railin'. We're playing the new update story as well. But welcome on in. How's Hades 2, Ansu? Welcome. And thank you for the follow as well, Ansu. I hope you enjoy your stay here. And hello, Felix, GJT, Derrickson, and Arpa as well. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Tigan raid. Tigan, I think. I don't know. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Ansu. Also, if I'm saying the name wrong as well, do let me know. Ooh. Yeah, how's Hades? Everyone's been playing that recently, and I don't have it yet. The game is fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I still need to play. Honestly, I still need to play more of the original. I haven't even played a whole lot of original, like Hades 1. Like I played enough of it. Like I have completed a run or two as well. So it's like I have gotten like a good chunk of the story, I feel, from the first Hades, but not a ton. You're one of the very few people who actually got my name right first time. Oh, good. I'm glad, Ansu. Just say, but I think it might be bedtime for me. Have a great stream. Nice, good night, everyone. No worries, ISO. No worries. Good night. I hope you get a good rest, ISO. Thank you for sticking around. And hello, Jamie. I hope you're doing well too. Ooh. Hey, the follow, Derpy. Welcome. Ooh, hope you're doing well. But yeah, Ansu, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to do any post-stream care, anything like that as well, if you need to get food, water, rest, anything like that, I don't know what time it is for you. I'm used to assuming it's probably late for people, so if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. More than welcome to vibe as well. obviously, yeah, for people that do play Star Rail, we're currently doing the new story from the update that came out last week, so I guess there's potential spoilers ahead as well. Yeah, thanks for stopping on by. Did we? I don't think we got a big one, so I'll quickly do a big shouty outy as well. Let's do blue. There we go. Want a Sprite Cranberry? I've never actually had Sprite Cranberry because we don't have it here, so I'd honestly be interested in giving it a try at the very least. Oh, there we go. Did it? Yeah, there we go. It's now 1 a.m. here, and I just finished accidentally streaming for 8 hours, so I'm probably going to chill for a minute and hop off to bed. You're all good. You're all good, answer. I totally get it. These Sunday streams typically are ones that end up going along for me anyway, because I've been doing a lot of RPGs on Sundays. We just finished Yakuza Kiwami 2 last week, and then before that was Yakuza Kiwami 1, and then before that was Persona, which I spent so much fucking time. So these streams, to be fair, are a bit more purposely like 8 hours long, but they still go super long. So I completely get it. I appreciate you stopping on by. The story everyone's hard to sit down to be. Oh yeah, absolutely. And it's like you just kind of get sucked into it. And it's like, and then it's a matter of trying to find a good place to leave it as well that doesn't feel dissatisfying to stop in the story at that point too. So it's why with the Star Rail ones as well, because we did some Star Rail last week for the previous story. And I'm going to be trying to do the same thing today as well. We're actually just doing all the story in one stream. I don't know how that'll go because I know there's a lot of story in this one, so we'll see how it goes. You know what, or with Heterochromia? Okay, now Twitch has officially knocked my recommendations out of the park. Also, hey, welcome on in, Debbie Dog. I think if I can speak, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Homophobia in his eyes, yes. Just the most homophobic eyes in the world. There's a few comfortable spots to stop. Oh yeah. I'm sure there is with Star Rail. I was just meaning in like story heavy games in general, like with like Yakuza and Persona and stuff as well.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Again, I'll probably be trying my best to try and get as much of this done today as I can.
Well,
if I have to go into a bit of another stream like tomorrow, then sure.
If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero.
I love him. My old dog George had a blue eye and brown eye, and he was pretty homophobic, to be honest. It's funny because I did actually have a friend locally who since moved to like the UK who also had the same like blue and brown eyes like in real life. Heterochromia is just so sexy in your voice. Thank you, Derpy Dirk. Thank you. I actually just got a new mic. This is the first stream with my new mic as well, so I'm sure that probably helps a bit. It means I could get nice and close like this, which is very fun.
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
So close. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Not too please. Please what? The closer am I close to? Yeah, it's because I could just get right up here. I'm sorry. Also, wow. Yeah, face. Also, like the light is a bit. Because I turned the light on since I started streaming, so it's fine. It's fine. Ooh!
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere. Haven't we?
Legwork.
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourself.
For now.
Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Zuko, did you pick that first option, Zuko? That's assuming you can hear me. It's assuming you're not stuck in ads. As we can still hear you, at least the first one is a Mad Max. If you swallow that mic, I will cry. Oh. You're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming, keep them coming.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy.
You got
Please
something,
send my
Marge.
regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy.
Oh, the Watchmaker legacy.
Belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now.
Oh, only because he asked so politely. I mean, she does. She always flows her extraordinary skills whenever she holds. Watch this awesome move. Zuko, you assume I've used March any time in the past 10 months. Your avatar yells Aussie. Yeah, unintentionally so, but I am Australian. The Watchmaker.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do.
That's because I am alive.
Kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words.
Sorry. Sorry. The fact... No. I'm like, with the kids earlier, with Grace and Miss Robin, and them directly, like, explicitly stating that one of them has autism, and then this line about, I don't know why you're so obsessed with trains, and my brain went, maybe the Watchmaker was also a little autistic. Who all is on your team? Currently, my main team is Acheron, Paler, Silverwolf, and Fushuan. Why are you so obsessed with that train? He's autistic. Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same wavelength, Asu. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength.
Don't let us down, old man.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Heading to bed. Thank you for being background sound to vibe to while working. No worries, Kaji. No worries. Thank you for enjoying the vibes. I hope you get a good rest. I hope you got plenty of work done and you rest well, Kaji. You deserve it. Oh, it's the theater. There he is.
Go ahead. His resting place.
Oh, I know. We're selling the other thing. Never mind.
In the garden up ahead.
Oopsie.
The first and last nameless of Penacony.
Oh?
Mikhail Char Legward.
Yeah.
The Watchmaker.
There he is. I work with autistic kids and the train fixation is real. Me, who's autistic and a train fanatic. It is very much one of those things of like, yeah, it's a stereotype, but also then you meet a good handful of like some autistic folks and you realize the stereotype can definitely stem from a bit of truth. Like I could very well be autistic. When I got my ADHD diagnosis, the psych was literally like, yeah, you technically passed the cutoff for this autism questionnaire we had you do as well, so that could be a possibility. But I am paying $3 grand on a maybe.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
With the Watchmaker. Watchmaker, Watchmaker, make me a watch. Also, I don't know why, as I walked up, there's something about his outfit that's giving me some kind of character with Genshin vibes. I can't remember which one now. Oh, I think I was thinking Novelet at first. I don't know why. Obviously not with the hat and everything, but my brain, I think there was some tinge of blue as I walked up that gave me Novelet vibes. I know I have it. I just want them to make it official. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yela and Farina. I can see those were. I guess any Hydro Genshin character, really, because blue. I also actually didn't pay attention to this. Beneath the surface of the sea surface of the memory zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Charlegwerk, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever wake him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. Take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under the strain and stretches outwards from your fingertips, as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. Fuck, how much did I miss? Hello, Midori, welcome on in. We've literally just met the watchmaker, like with the dream bubble and everything, so maybe not a ton, a decent chunk, but not like a ton, I feel. We literally just touched the memory bubble he was holding. I was after working in autumn school. I do sometimes wonder if I'm spectrum true. Yeah. Cheer from his fingertips. Carrying with a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories as experience would suggest. But this time you see nothing at all. How can this be? The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach is wrong, you think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Yeah, Midori was literally complaining the other day about how he's like, I've run out of content to do. Let me do your content, Natsu.
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him.
Literally give it to
he
me.
was
Let me
always
have it.
full of weird
I'm using it, Midori.
fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they
The
leave
what,
the rest of
Natsu?
the future when they
The
were
what,
ready
Natsu,
to
Doug?
dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata.
Mystery.
My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
No longer am I submissive and breedable. I am now only dominant and infertile. Sure, but wow.
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Oh, cunty cowboy time. Cunty cowboy. It's the
Welcome to the Reverie
There he
Hotel.
is.
How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Dwaggy, I said infertile, but that works too. Oh, cunty cowboy Gummy Goo is in this game? God, I wish. I actually haven't seen that episode of Amazing Digital Circus Answer, but I've seen enough of Gummy Goo, that's for sure. Bear, for anyone on Discord. I don't typically take friend requests like right away, of course, especially since it's like your first time coming in and everything's raw. Maybe down the line, sure, but yeah. Oh my god. I forgot about the 69.
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hao, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
Him. I love him. Also, God damn it, Dark, thank you. He's infertile, he cannot fuck. That's not what that means. If you don't know, and like, why do you know? The squad's fucking hell, Dark. Seeing way more of Gummy Goo than the creators ever intended. Oh, absolutely. Let me check this. Lighting, white balance. And there we go. It's a little bit bluer than I would like, but there we go. I don't typically like having auto white balance on, but there it is. Oh! Whoa, yellow, yeah. It's because even though it's still light outside, it was getting a little dim in here, so I turned my light on. Oh. I'm also certainly not complaining about all the Gummy Goo I've been seeing either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh! Oh! There we go. Stop looking that dark. The ugly door. Wow. Fucking handsome. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're complaining either. He's very true. Very true. Thank you, Natsumiro. You're getting just the tip. See the Northern Lights down in Australia? No, we didn't. Oh my god, my model is a little funky. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, to be fair, they are also called the Northern Lights, and we are in the Southern Hemisphere. But, you know, we didn't get them here.
And you are...
Me?
Uh...
I'm Pom Pom. A new name is also with the Astral Express.
Boot Hill, please. You're not Pom Pom. The Lythan Light. Oh. Just look at them. Oh my god, yeah.
Fellow trailblazer.
Oh my god.
We responded to
Boot
the
Hill,
family's
please.
invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Apparently they're visible in Perth, Tasmania though. Oh, interesting. I had no idea.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Mm-hmm.
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's
by
Pom Pom, my
unable
favorite
to reach
member of
them?
the Astral Express crew.
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
But we can't contact them. That's really strange.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
That sounds so intimidating when you say it, Boo Hill, please.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about this? Give me their number, and I'll fucking shoot them, make sure they're alive. Oh, sorry. I'll fudge and shoot them. I forgot about my synesthesia beacon.
How about you just wake up someone?
Oh my god.
Let's say, Welt.
Oh, Boo Hill, please.
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
Clear and schmear.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Boo Hill, you've been a bit of Karen.
Please be patient. We need to
I
contact
want to
your
speak to your
companions in order
manager.
to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge. Fudge. Nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can.
Literal,
okay?
I want to speak to your manager. I'm waiting for the day he drops an actual fuck and everyone is all, God, I wish. Let Pom Pom say fuck.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
Huh, strange. I can't seem to contact him now either.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
Let Pom Pom fuck. Oh my god, Midori with the fucking sheep's.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Oh, Midori knows what he said. Midori knows exactly what he said, answer.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Why would you leave him alone with the receptionist?
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Yeah, exactly, Midori. Did I stutter?
Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Look at this cunty boy. Oh, yep, there's his port in the back as well. There's his port. I mean, when I said girly, please, what? Also, it's like, meanwhile, the Pepeshi over there are like, what is he doing? Are there physics? I've not noticed any, no. Like, there's a little on, like, the medals on his shirt, but otherwise, not really. Oh, there's a little bit of chest. Why am I doing? He's so ready to serve the cunty verse and ride the Slaystrel Express.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, I'll make sure you're loaded, Boo Hill. Don't you worry. I cannot be detailed info. God damn it. Him. Also, actually, no. I remember seeing this earlier. Wait, he's got the expressions we can do as well with the camera. Where are they? Because his gentle expression. What are the other ones? We got relaxed. We got grumpy. Oh, he's so mad. Can I? I'm trying to remember. There we go. That would be considered a lead character. Yeah, I guess so. Yes, we got. He's mad, relaxed, shy. He's got a little bit of blush there as well. He's so shy. Confused. Surprised. And Country Cowboy with a handbag. I love Country Cowboy with a handbag. And I love the gentle look. This isn't a look that says, oh, I'm such a gentle character. This is a look that says, oh, I'll be gentle. Am I wrong, Zuko? Am I wrong? Look, it's predatory. He's gonna hunt someone. Funny you say that. The hunt, not the predator, but I realize how that could come across. Sabrina, the teenage witch. That's will be gentle.
I'm so excited.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about, but I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria,
Oh.
we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony
Oh, I'm
Festival.
sure it was, Sabrina, and I hope you had a wonderful time, but it never will compare to the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Hello, Ryder. Welcome on in. I hope you do well. Did you all know Naruto is actually a voice actor in this game? Facts. Surprise. Hope you doing well, Ryder. Welcome on in. I love Country Cowboy with a handbag.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in amber.
Oh no, dear. This happened every 20 system days. Our world's very fast.
Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong?
What could
It
possibly
better not
go
ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Just like I'll be on top of Boot Hill. No wonder he's so obsessed with this game. It makes sense now. Tails? I was thinking the little Jano Pepeshi there was... I feel like they probably got Christina V back, who voiced fucking Bennett and Shincho in Genshin. But she's also done like Killua and Hunter x Hunter and stuff like that. She's got that... She's very good at doing that young boy anime voice. It's just like makes it different.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
They're fudging clueless. I just want his voice. I'll spend most of tomorrow talking like him to practice. Oh, like Boot Hill. Gotta remember though, his synesthesia beacon got tampered with, so now he can't make any mother fudging swears. Wow! Jake, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Looking after yourself.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hawaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
Star Rail universe equivalent of Hawaii? Yeah, I love practicing voice, then just pulling him out of the worst possible times. Now I'm just like pulling out Boo Hill's voice in the bedroom.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors.
Uh-huh.
But they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival.
Sure, Jan. Pulling out voice is the only way I've pulled. Yeah, Ansu? Yeah? You have my attention.
At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear.
I'm sure.
She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
How similar is Boot Hill to Starlo? I don't think I know who Starlo is.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves.
How dare they?
Not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
I'll be forked. Cowboy from an Undertale fan game. Oh, right. Okay. I've not played. I'm assuming Undertale Yellow specifically. Yeah. Okay, Undertale Yellow. I've not seen anything Undertale Yellow, so I don't know. I was kind of giggling because like the thought of Boot Hill in Undertale was, I'm like, part of me can't imagine that, but I can kind of see it. But yeah, I don't know anything about Undertale Yellow, so I don't know how similar they are. Ansu never pulls out. He can only pull out when he makes goofy character impressions. Oh, Hill? Oh, no, not Goofy the character. Right. He swears like a teacher I used to work with. Oh, Lord. I just love, Clark, I just love that he's physically incapable of swearing. I don't know why I love it so much. Like, obviously, I would love to hear him actually swear. But it's the fact that he keeps trying to, and it just happens like this.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC?
Bro. Red, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm just trying to stream with artists, and we're playing some honky tonk Star Rail today. Rap, how's your stream? I presume you're doing more of the Toonami watch-along stuff as well. Let me get a little shout out going if I can type. There we go. There we are. And there's a big old shouty out as well. And AO2 Electric Boogaloo as well. Welcome on into you too as well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. And Rep, of course, if you need to do any post-stream care, anything like that as well, if you need to get food, water, rest, anything like that, do whatever you need to do. And I appreciate you sharing your lovely little beans as well. It's much appreciated. Stream it well. Thanks so much for the shout out. No worries, of course. Fellow Trailblazer. I've been playing for a while. I've been playing the game since like launch, basically. And screw TSW as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. The fact that he knows the words but can't say them is the icing on the cake. Yeah, it's so fucking good, Clark. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Rep. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you need to do any looking after yourself as well, do whatever you need to do. It's very understandable. We're just doing the new story in Star Rail that came out like on Wednesday. So it's still pretty new.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing.
I love this man.
Let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so They won't do anything reckless.
I hope it's been going well too. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. There's been a lot of talking, but like, there's been a lot of story, which is always fun.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans,
I have trust issues.
Things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
Oh my god, you're so quirky. I love that about you, Boot Hill.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Book a stay on credit, and the interest.
Dennis. Too many quirks. Who is your for one?
You're the
God damn it.
lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
May I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this
Oh, sorry. Do you need a fork, sir?
Guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called being a Karen.
It's called standing up for your rights.
Oh, that's American as it
I
gets.
apologize for the inconvenience.
My rights.
Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge.
Thank
so
you,
can
sir.
Rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
I'm just a little quirky, you know?
Just
I have
don't
trust
call yourself
issues.
Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Nope, didn't mean to do that. Mr. Anderson.
Shaken, not stirred.
Not the middle manager folding out to one line. He's like, not my circus, not my monkeys. Here.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Is that fucking Todd Habercorn?
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of his Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Wait.
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
I feel like that is Todd Habercorn.
No.
Fuck.
Way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
I'm only unsure because as far as I remember, he doesn't officially voice any of the playable characters yet. But he was also Razor in Genshin. So it's like he could have been brought back for Star Rail, which could also mean he's a potential future playable character as well, but fuck knows. I'm like, that sounds like Todd Habercorn.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it.
Or at least a
sells
little bit.
for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Did you say memo keeper?
What should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet.
Sounds like a typical hetero experience. The guy comes too early and she hasn't come yet.
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Hinam Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Water.
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing
Laboom.
and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Nice and suave there, Mr. Anderson.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Those are certainly words.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
OMG, he's an alcoholic. Another point for your wood column, Zuko.
If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up.
He's so on the list. Oh yeah, with every other like slightly red flag, he just climbs up the list even more.
It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Set lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Boo Hill just can't get beating off the mind, you know?
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back.
She's smarter than she looks.
Without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Riiiiiiise the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
Boot Hill, you know I'm not sure either, right?
Hi, gay!
Self-interest is involved. They believe in things.
Thanks for the follow, fanboy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
They even break their own rules.
Hi, gay.
But eons
I will send you to Jesus.
Particularly on shrimp.
They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Riiiiiiise's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Riiiiiiise, there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities. Even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
Oh my god. Boo
This
Hill,
is my
please.
final backup plan.
Boo Hill, please.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Someone would think you're adventuring almost.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were
Old career,
walking
eh?
around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
Boo Hill, please.
Maybe we can even take their identities.
Boo Hill, please.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait, are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
She's coming.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Well, okay, so we're going back to the Express anyway.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Two? Okay, we'll take care of that in a second. I need to very quickly duck to the bathroom, so I'll be back in just a second, folks, and then we'll find out who I guess the other guest is. So give me just a second, folks. Yeah, he's Spider-Man. Yeah. But I know you, Naruto Andy, are probably remembering Sasuke. Teenage bit. Yeah, that's right. He was the fucking Alien Force Ben 10. Yes, well. Sasuke was off. Yeah. Gags. Me when I modern healthcare is such a hellscape. By the way, did you know you have this many viewers right now? Congrats. Also, I requested bark like a dog a few minutes ago, but you didn't respond. I'm gonna check your alerts. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I hate it here. Jesus fucking Christ. Like obviously that's like a copy pasta, clearly. Whether or not it's from a real person is the other thing. Like random viewers be like, yeah, for real. And I'm like, obviously that's a copy pasta type thing, but I'm like, even though I wasn't there for the incident itself, for some reason this is just giving me such Amalgamation Andy energy as well. Like, obviously still very different kind of random viewer types deals, but it's still giving me Amalgamation Mandy moment energy. Send you the song on Discord. First time chatted. Yeah, for real. Bark like a dog, Natsu. Fucking make me. Hello? Hello? Right there, it says Jerk. I didn't even see it, but I trust you. I trust you, Dark. My brain still did not process, but I believe you. Hey, Natsu, what happened to the video game? Guess what? I tried to load and the site would just not load. Oh, fuck you. I just want to see if I can try and use this to... Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, fuck. Oh, thread the needle. Whee! Oh, healing item, hello. Oh, there's the team attack. Oh, nice. He turned into a bird. Turned into a bird. Four, 5, 6. Is it live yet? God damn it. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There you go. You want some of this? I just beat up 5 babies. You're nothing. Oh. Too soon. I think. Hello, Machine King. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Also, Midori, you shit. Tiny bladder. It's the first time I've taken a fucking bathroom break this stream. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for your patience, though. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. Check your DMs. I promise it'll be good. What is it, Dwaggy? Oh, Dwaggy. Oh. Oh, Dwaggy. Oh, Dwaggy. I'm sorry, buddy. I mean, at least you have a guarantee now for whoever you want. Hold it in longer. It's getting good. Shut the fuck up. I actually been holding that since maybe like just after Ansu's raid, but I'm like, I don't want to do it like right after a raid. So I try and wait a respectable amount of time after a raid. I was on Topaz banner. I mean, you still got a white-haired girl with red. So, to an extent, they weren't too far off. I'm sorry, Dwaggy. For context, Midori as well, and probably other people that are curious. Dwaggy got Clara on Topaz's banner. I said a lot of the 1 or 2 working on a project, so I'm off to bed. Have a good rest stream. No worries, Ansu. No worries. Thank you for the raid and the follow again. Much appreciated. I have to see you around again sometime. I popped you a follow as well, so I have to stop on by sometime as well. Yeah, you get a good rest. Get a good rest, Ansu. Thank you again so much. I appreciate it. Ooh. Ooh, it was good to meet you. You're quite charming. No, you. Thank you, Answer. You're too sweet. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dark. Oh, wow, Dark. I can't believe you're inflating my bladder big and round. Catch you later. Catch you later, Answer. Get a good sleep. I'm going to eventually make a good piss again. To be fair, I did also. Oh, I've still got that angle up. I did also grab another energy drink. Whoopsie. Oh, my Clara needs work. Oh, same, honestly. Same. I guess at least Clara is a follow-up character. Yeah, technically. Yeah, so you did get a white-haired girl that dresses in red that is a follow-up attacker. So... you basically got Topaz, right? Grabbed another energy drink. Oopsie, that wasn't it. Not... the oopsie wasn't grabbing another drink. The oopsie was the fact that I still had the extreme close-up. Oh, anyways, yes, it's getting good. It's getting good. Cunty cowboy time. Who the fuck is the second guest? Is it going to be Acheron? Nah, surely not.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Chilling in a hot tub?
Yeah, her too. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Pom-pom upsetty.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you.
The lesbian.
Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed
right
that
here.
bottle of Astana's white
Right
wine.
here.
You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan.
Yep, there
and I
she
serve
is.
the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I.
Why are you here? Don't whip out the gun,
Greetings.
Boot Hill, please.
I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed. To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Sorry. Son of a nice lady. I don't think the censorship is meant to be the opposite. It's of what you're saying, although I guess then it would be daughter of a nice lady instead of a son of a bitch. I just realized his eyes look like a circle, like that circle from a sight attachment on a gun. Yeah, like a sights. It looks like sights because he's a gunner. I fucking cackled at that. Yeah, son of a nice lady.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
Pom-pom walking in. No guns on the express! No, son of a nice lady, I'm using that one now.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Why should I trust you?
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting?
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I swear Black Swan keeps
I've
getting
briefly
labeled.
traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
Black Swan keeps getting labeled as a betrayer just because she ferries people around. Yeah, kind of. And it's like when she like led us to Aventurine and it's like, you bitch. And it's like, now this happened. And now Boot Hill's like, you bitch. Sorry. You son of a nice lady. We've had too many passengers. Put that gun in the express and get the fuck. God fucking damn it, Midori. Pom-Pom's had enough of your shit.
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you.
You son of a nice lay? Yeah, Dwaggy? Yeah? Looking for a nice lay?
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Ah, we love the pronoun game.
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Who is he?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
Also, I gotta say, the hands are very much reminding me of Black Swan's ult as well. Like, I know she's also Nihility and everything, of course, but all of these hands coming out of the ground very much make me think of Black Swan's ult.
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea. Shrouded in ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean.
Yeah?
Leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zuo, the Lord Ravager.
Zuko.
But it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Sin thirsters, aka fairies on Twitter.
Does this seem pointless to you? Though some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
Ooh! Cookie! Thank you so much for the raid, Cookie! Welcome on in, Raiders! My name is Natsu, I'm a string-based streamer and artist, and today we are doing some more of the Honkai new 2.2 story. Cookie, how was your stream? What were you up to? Let me get... Oh, thank you, Aggie. Thank you, Aggie. Oh, you were doing Star Rail as well. How was it? How was it? Obviously no spoilers, assuming you were also doing story, but I hope Star Rail went well. There we go. Get that one going too. Ooh, thank you so much for the raid, Cookie. Very much appreciated. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, if you need to get food, water, rest, do whatever you need to do to look after yourself, always more than welcome to provide the world, but I imagine also pretty late, so I understand if you need to get to bed or something as well. But welcome. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it, Cookie. I hope you're looking after yourself too. We'll pop on back. So we're getting some Lord drop from Acheron as well, I guess.
I can help you.
For what?
But yeah, I hope Star Rail went well, Cookie.
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right?
It's good, doing some side stuff and grinding. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've got a lot of
stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
I've got a lot of side stuff from like even the previous update that I still need to get around to doing at some point. But I'm like, I did the limited stuff. I did the drinking event, which I know is conventional memoir for the last update. I did the drinking event and got the limited rewards for that. So I'm like, that was the important thing for me at the time. Oh! Thank you for that, Koromaru. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for that delicious nut. But yeah, I'm mainly focusing on the story today. Ooh, partly because a few people wanted to see me do it and see me apparently be traumatized.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
We're looking to rebuild the streams and make ours. Now I'm here. Well, welcome on in, Koromaru. Welcome on in. I appreciate having you here regardless. I feel like I've seen you around before as well. I've probably seen you. Oh no, you followed before as well. Sorry, that was your first time message as well. I was pretty sure I've seen your name around before. Yeah, no, you followed it a little while back. I was like, I know I've seen your name somewhere. I've been here.
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
And we're going to Robin. Oh god. Convincing the Dream Master and all that. Oh boy, I'm sure that'll be fun. 9 hours till the Charmony Festival. Oh boy.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence, As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Riiiiiiise.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability.
A very delicious
However,
family.
I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Dare you? Are you enjoying this update? It's been pretty good so far. There's been a hell of a lot of talking. But I mean, that's also to be expected when it's like approaching the climax of the story and everything's coming together. But it's been really fun. It's been really interesting so far.
Laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment.
Damn, Midori.
It has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds
But
of
also
evilness
understandable.
may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Priest of Gallagher Sundays can. God damn it. And also, hello, John. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Sorry, folks. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to quickly BRB for something. I gotta quickly get something at the door downstairs. Sorry, folks. I'll be back in like just a moment or two. Sorry about this.
It's so...
It just is this real director. This guy. Hi. Okay, not what I was expecting. Not quite what I was expecting, I will say that. James Mitsuo.
Well, Miss Chie, do you have a boyfriend?
Let's see what she says.
What? Teddy, you... Ms. Yukiko, have you ever smooched anyone before?
Not me.
Huh? Stop it!
Stop.
Ms. Naoto, where are you ticklish?
Teddy.
I beg your pardon?
Teddy, what the fuck?
Can I stay at your house next time, Riiiiiiise-chan?
Oh God.
What kind of a question is that?
Anyways.
Anyway. Oh boy.
Anyone planning to go out tonight should take care. Now for our hourly weather breakdown.
Now for my hourly breakdown.
Hopefully it's not a sign of more trouble.
It'll be fine. Oh. Better ingredients, better pasta. That's the power of Home Depot. Papa John's. I like that. That sounds right. Oh. Okay. Keep a little pep in your step. Draw me like one of your French skeletons. That'd be so romantic.
How lame! You're all so deadly serious and we've only gotten started! Kneel before me!
God damn. Well, shit. Oopsie. What a time for the ad break to end. Right after Eli's like, try not to die. And I'm like, oopsie. Time an enemy actually comes out, I'm just like, oh, I don't. You are here. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. It's good to know where I am in the whole like grand scheme of things, you know? God. Am I actually gonna have to kill him? Oh fuck, I guess not. Hello. Well, shit. Okay. Damn it. Senpai noticed me? Is this noticing you enough? Ooh. He needs bread to live, BK. He's a certified loaf. Okay, leave me 5 minutes. Bye. Ah. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh, I didn't mean to click out of the game. I love that. There we go. The Donut County. Here we go. Time to swallow. Oh. Give me that tartar sauce, baby. He's gooing. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna goo. Oh fuck, that was my last pair of underwear. He gooed on me so fucking hard that I died. I mean, I gotta give him props for that, you know? It's okay, it's okay. I gotta grab onto something, I'll be fine. It's okay, I'm holding onto furniture, I should be safe, I shouldn't be sucked away. She can't take me with her. Oh no. No! Can't believe you'd bully that boy. Yeah. Glad I stopped wiggling nuts so he doesn't like the caress of funny, the crusty sock. Thank you. It's delicious. Why did I say that? Why would I say that? Work goes smoothly today, and yeah, with how things are at the moment, I'm sure there's probably a decent chance that the subathon might be wrapped up by the time you finish work. But who knows? Who knows how things are going at the moment? Who knows? He just had an knee and just start running near dude. He's a massive weeb, love that guy. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 240, 340. Okay. Nothing there. I guess that's the way I came. Hello. Apologies for the wait. Ooh. I wasn't pissing. I wasn't pissing again this time. Jesus Christ. It was because I had to let someone in because I'm the only one that has a garage key. Ooh, so I had to let someone in. But yeah, sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. Ooh. Back now though.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And
praise Sheep.
Thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next. Please,
Next.
step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have
Thank you, Chris, and welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. my house, my land, and
Thank you for the hydrate, dog.
my
I
two
appreciate
children.
it.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here.
I hoped my children would survive if they
I
became
can strike
slaves.
it
That
next
makes
year.
sense.
I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
Uh-huh.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
Sure, Jan. Yeah, exactly.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
That's it. I said I'll ask, not that they will.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Praise the soup.
Next, please step forward.
Another one.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
Oh my god.
The most esteemed individual in Penacony.
Get to the
And
point.
The next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad.
How could you?
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Shut the fuck up.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
I'm sorry. I will do it again.
Sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
God damn, dude.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
Interesting.
Judge the strong, their power hides their crimes.
Thank you for the follow, Copper Crash. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself.
Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Wouldn't you like to know what, boy?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts.
Uh-huh.
But it'll all be over before we know it.
I'm fine. I've just been processing some trauma.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
Meanwhile, Mr. Wood will be like, actually.
It's always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... We'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
It's the Sang girl.
Even if the negotiation
It's
doesn't go
her, the
smoothly.
lesbian.
I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
Sapphire from Lesbos. Thank you for shouting out Afro Dwaggy. Lesbian, we love that for her. Yeah, she's got like, because she's got like little 3 little dots under this eye. And it's like the pink, white, and like orange of like the lesbian flag as well. So it's like from the get-go, everyone's just been like, lesbian!
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Thank you for shouting out that boy as well.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Okay, now.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Yeah, we get real close. Yeah, you can see
Looks
just
like
the,
someone needs
the,
help.
the lesbian colors under her eye.
Let's go check it out.
Oh, she's even checking in the mirror now. Whoop. Lesbian. Pretty. Wife of the Wolgan, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What are the lesbian colors and why are they in her eye? Not in her eye, under her eye. It's the pink, white, and orange of the lesbian pride flag, which are also the same colors as the dots under her eye. Just love that her thing is like, it looks like she's just throwing birds. Well, you don't need to slice. Well, why is he being all fruity with the hand on the hip? You make a good point, John. Well, please. Cause slay. Oh my god, it's such a slay.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
Uh-huh. Not the Valley Girl accent answer. What's wrong? Oh my god, it's such a slay moment there, Dark. They ordered her a Numby, but all I got was Mr. Svara creases Jordans. Not my Jordans, no! Where does she Midori? I don't want to think about that.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
I'm basic, but even I have standards, damn.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon.
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon.
This child needs an adult drunk. Afro, the Pepeshis are like Lalafels from Final Fantasy XIV. They're just short people.
But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home.
Destroy them.
It's just magnificent.
Oh god, this is gonna be a little some dimension about it. In like 2.0, like when Penacony first came out, there was one of the side quests you could do was helping out a Pepeshi as well, and you go into like the mindscape basically, and they are literally like standing on the edge of a roof, and you've got to stop them from jumping. And one of the options you can choose is do a flip. Mrs. Farah agrees the child? Twaggy, no. I'm so glad it's not really alcohol. No, but it do be like crack. By my child ever.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all.
This is also kind of weird because I'm like, I know that it's still likely like an adult voice actor because that tends to be the case anyway, but this character does sound like actually like a child and it feels weird. More like how many age? True. Get a roll D20 to cast vicious mockery in the fleshy looking ass. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you.
It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Kick him like football.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous.
Glocks?
How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Glocks. Not glow. Glocks.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What a character.
What's up, sister?
What's up, sis? What's the tea?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
I've become cynical after working at a confessional, Robin. While you were out there singing and touring the cosmos, I had to listen to everyone's little problems and asking for forgiveness. Do you know what that does to a man, Robin?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it, the survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from.
Hi, gay!
The sweet dream
Hi,
of Penacony
gay.
to escape
Hello,
from
Bin
that
Bin. Welcome on
reality
in. I hope you're doing well.
and find solace.
Gambling.
No tragedies
I haven't actually
exist
done
here.
any pulls today.
Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Been enjoying the story. Oh, thank you, Ripper. Welcome back. How's the rest of Mech Warriors? So you ready the birthday bird? Ooh. Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Oh, rip it. What the fuck happened? Oh my god, my face. Good lord. There's Vanish. I had to walk back to my room so I got it back just in time. Oh. You're a super villain. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, birthday bird. Yeah, because I was still lurking, so I saw you raided. Bowling pin, look at it. Wow. Wow. Damn, did I miss a squat? You did, and a scrunkle. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
We should
experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
True.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Footage of a monkey. I could say all kinds of words like lost tech to describe what we did, but that's like you try to explain Star on me. Valid. It's like you get too deep into a game system that it's like, if you're just trying to explain something that would take you like 30 seconds, it's going to take an extra like hour on top of that, because then you have to give context to every other term you're using. I could mansplain it. Wow. Robots shoot things, we win. Sometimes we lose money. Will you pull? I don't think I'm gonna pull on the current banners. I want the Cunty Cowboy, aka Boot Heel, who's the next banner. And I don't have any of those saved. And I already got my pulls for them up there as well. Oh! I'm trying to remember what my pity's even at as well. I think my pity's at like 40. Give me 2 seconds. I got my pity tracker. Warp tracker. There we go. It says Ultra AC5. It's like an AC5, but Ultra. It's pretty complicated to be honest. Personal stats. Okay, yeah, so I'm currently like 40 on the character banner. Bam. Pull to build. It's the thing, I was like, I don't know who, if I was going to pull on either of these two, I don't know who I'd want anyway. And I really want the cowboy.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin.
You're too
To have
kind.
guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I
Day
can't
and
stand
night.
being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
Good old escapism.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Oh, surely not, darling.
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
You say that now.
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
Who needs to go back to reality?
Why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
Hello, holographic. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
In this sweet dream, can I truly feel like I'm in control
What are you doing,
of my
Ben?
life and fate? Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
Why is bro named Sunday? I don't know. It's just kind of the name they chose. Doesn't help that he has a lot of religious undertones. We literally had a cutscene earlier of him like being at a confessional, like listening to people and atoning them with their sins and all that.
I see.
see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Bye! Good, tired, and groggy. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Still being a little suspicious there, Sunday, but okay. And keep a short hello. God. Oh, quiet guess. Okay.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
What did you say?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
I do mind,
It's
actually.
my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardment.
Jimmy Neutron?
I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room.
Just to kind of lay on this guilt, Robin, if this dream were to die, I would also die. No pressure.
My true appearance. Yeah. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Well, not forever. I only was able to afford maybe another 20 years.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
Well,
that's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, It can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Sunday, you're being suspicious. We're meant to be stopping this.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Wait, is that me?
What is the meaning of this? Whoever could this be? The other Robin?
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
You're really laying it on
Show
thick.
yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Being all like sweet and
Barely.
bubbly like you? No.
The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Wow.
Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless?
Yep.
Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
Still
That
implies
was a
that it's
personal
stopped.
request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
Trouble?
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty
Chicken
sure
Wing
our
Boy.
lovely Robin won't
I love
be
it.
appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
Get some help.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family will tolerate
Thank you for the follow, John Wee. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you.
All right,
Is it-
all right.
Oh, little dialects is good. I
But
love
Robin,
that.
I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Uh-huh.
Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Dream Master will see you now. Sparkabee and Gremlin like always. Oh, absolutely. Masked fools just being chaotic individuals.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Drama.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
This is all just directed to like people that get way too invested in the world of this game and everything. They're like, you can't escape from reality. You can't escape the pain of reality by coming into this dream world. You'll have to return eventually.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Speak for yourself.
The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, Robin. That bird died.
I didn't mention what happened
Yep,
to it
fucking
in my letters
goddammit, Sunday.
Because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
God damn it, Sunday.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
It's like the Roman basic took a throwing Charmony, but yeah.
Here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
And I am powerful, Robin.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak.
Damn, Sunday, this sounds
Even
like some
in this
nihility,
carefree dream.
not harmony.
Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book.
Gopherwood?
It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Damn it, Sunday.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Don't copy me, brother.
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Deal!
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Damn. Not really finality. There's no strong or weak at the end. Everything's like, true. I think it was just that vibe of like him just being like, well,
you're back sooner
very
than I thought.
much gave the vibes of
Any
everything's
results?
pointless. Oh.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete.
And now I cease to exist.
But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength.
Sunday what, Midori?
That might just delay
Besides that
your
chest, yeah,
inevitable
we love
little
Gallagher.
more.
I'll say hello, CJ. Welcome on in.
Got
Hope
any
you're doing
more
well.
encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than
God, I
idly
wish.
sit around while
Yezuko?
the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
No, you don't, March. Be quiet. I do. I'm so really good at something to do this now. Oh my god, I love that emote. I mean, we're in a dream right now, baby. True. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke. I do love me a master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of scorched sand.
So her actually saying the
As we
TM.
clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Good lord.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Man, she probably could have shook her hand
So they're
like
still
10 minutes
running
ago.
this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
Supernova, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Autobots, roll out. Roll out. Mother. Complete the Stellaron Hunter collection. Sorry, I love that that message got auto-modded. Shakes of the world, have a great stream, Game Boy. No worries, Doc. No worries. You get a good rest.
On, yeah, keep it coming.
Thank you for 100 biddies as well, Doc. I appreciate it. You get a good rest. That's why it wouldn't let me send the 100 bits. Oh, because you had that message tied to that. Okay, right. That makes sense. I was like, oh damn, this music. You know, thank you for 100 biddies, Doc. You get a good rest. Get a good rest. We're here for a reason, March. Don't get distracted.
Is he talking about us?
Be more confident.
There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Dan Hung?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty.
Oh god, the beauty.
Magnificent and majestic.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring
Bada bing,
in.
bada boom.
Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Mambo number 5.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthy tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lee. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Reverse.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral
Don't look at us
Express,
like that, Himiko.
And these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
I can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered
sponsored with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone, I'm Natsu and she's March 7th. Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's Say Cheese. Hello everyone, Hello everyone. Is this a really good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story? Oh my god.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone.
Well, now everyone knows you're Say Cheese. Who would have thought the photographer girl would have a username like Say Cheese?
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventure.
So ordinary.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Sure,
So
Jen.
it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
What a slogan.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
And here I thought you had extraordinary skills. Ordinary girl, my foot. So glad. Make your dreams a blast.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmakers.
I don't think we fucking
full of
asked
zeal
ID.
and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now,
America's next top model.
is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Nah, we'd win. Can we get the ball rolling already? I ain't got all day. Capiche? Rest assured, we're gonna take a nail on this. I can feel it. wait.
There's that, the ever-vigilant, trailblazing spirit we all know.
Ever vigilant.
Hey, you should really fix that defeatist mentality of yours.
Miss March, how about you?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
What speed run? There's millions out there.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth.
Of course they'd have her say that. With the death
Waiting
flags.
for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route.
Oh, you're pretty fruity today, Ripper.
And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now then, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Let's begin.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
I don't get a say in this. Hold up, has anyone of you even bothered to ask me for my consent to this? Yeah, I'll be sure when we're around.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I do need to duck to the bathroom and I'll be back in just a second. Oops. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm going. I'm going down, apparently. Like the countryside, but if you ask me, I'd say that they just don't have any hobbies. If they had hobbies, then they wouldn't be bored, even here in the country. I've been here ever since I was very small, but I've never been bored. That's because I have a collection. A collection of what? Of what, sir? What sort of collection, you ask? Tags! Oh! Jack. More so. You're pulling an Ahmed's there. Break him. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Z? Anyway, line there. Oopsie. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate, Elias. Oh my god. Oh my god, that bucket is in my eyes. The bucket is in my eyes. Help. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Horrifying. Yeah, for real. Like.
And here. Got it.
Are you listening to me?
Listening. Got it.
Me when my ADHD strikes. I want to quote that. Quote what? And we're back. Sorry for the wait. 1, 2, skip. Dang it, no. You should listen. I'm gonna spend half the day doing Genshin for my brother because he's rushing to grab Palakino's weapon. No worries, Lugoshi. You're all good. You're all good. I appreciate being here. Hope you look after yourself. Ooh. Now onwards. Hello.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season. Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
I wonder. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Hello? Click the buttons on the tracks. It's like the challenge rating you want to go to. Ooh. Action. Well, acting. Action. I'm sure that'll be nice and easy.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Thank you.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There
are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges.
Mhm.
The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record.
Oh no.
It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Is that Luca? Boy with fiery red hair is the Luca is the first one I thought of.
Time is of the essence. Let's make
Or
this
it could have been Argenti, I guess. Hello.
Contestants, you are about to confront the
Basically just did this mini game in my D&D game. Oh my
primordial
god.
dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant.
Not the
Dream
memes.
chasers who've come to Penacony. Defeating them is your first step towards success.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
He's such a good boy with a name like Bubblehound who's been forced to play a monster. How could you say no to that face? God fucking damn it. I want to replace someone I'm wanting for murder for. Oh my god. Crimson what? You read it right, Ripper.
Time for a fun.
You saw exactly what it said.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Jackpot. Ah, good, just making sure. Yeah, it's one of the like debuff counter things that Acheron puts down. It's called a Crimson Knot. Hurrah! Wow! Hello, bruh. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
Simple.
Thank you for the follow.
I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Hope you're looking after yourself. Wow. Oh. There we go.
Stream 4.
That's not what I wanted, but okay.
Gleam of old
Hello. Monkey!
Congratulations on becoming the first group of dream chasers!
Acheron, Mom.
Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are
Mother.
disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business!
Bruh.
But just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor. Defeat them and emerge victorious from this trade war.
Mom Acheron. God damn it, Midori.
Is our opponent Soul Glad?
Don't question it.
Because this is Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season.
Uh-huh.
This is product placement?
Yep.
To safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad, I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star. Whoosh!
Whoosh. Whoosh. Fucking hell.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. This is double speed.
Okay, this team may have not been as well
Ready
suited.
for another?
I mean, yeah, Silver Wolf will do well because of the weakness stuff, but
Destined for oblivion.
I'll be fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Big numbers make Ringo burr.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Monkey!
This is double speed. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Oh, come on.
No matter.
There we go. Thank you Fushun.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with soul glad in return. Whoosh!
Whoosh! Oh, okay, there we go. Hello? Oh, god damn it, these fucking T-Rexes. Bird. Bird. Hello? Bird! There we go. You're also here to watch the match? Who's got your eye? Hold on, you're that one. Cookie's good friend, the famous ball baser. If you're around, you're a shoo-in for the champion. That dinosaur can grandstand all at once. It's still going to be beaten to a pulp against the baseballer. Goodbye, I'm returning to the Great Tree. This match is a done deal. This contest, hosted by Soul Glad Enterprise Corporation, is so exhilarating. I could definitely use a bottle of Soul Glad for my nourishing Soul Glad needs. Yup. I'm sorry, Midori, there's no self-promo in my chat.
Congratulations to our two dream chasers for establishing
No
yourselves
promoting
as
in my chat.
stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success.
None will take my soul glad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur. Rawr!
Rawr.
Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies! Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast!
Rawr. Is that a burger dinosaur? They do have like ovens or something. They do cook. Yeah.
Ready for another? Time for a fun.
They are a bit cooked. Let them cook. Who let them cook?
Still waters of
Oh, I didn't realize how low health Akron was. This is fine.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't let him cook. So glad.
Ready for
Like
another?
gangsters?
This is double speed.
There we go. Attack of the competition seems very gangster. Oh right, no, this is like a scripted thing. I'm meant to be fighting these. Like this is part of the competition. Like these aren't actually other competitors.
More than I can ever be.
That should do it. Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us.
Grab a bottle of so
Way off
glad.
from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you?
Nope.
This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave. Having lost all hope in the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Oh, well done! You brought to life the
Well
thrilling action
done.
scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Onwards and upwards. Ooh, chest. Ooh, piece of candy. Some like it hot. Oh my god.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage.
Jolly good show.
Importantly, are you having fun?
Me too.
Fun is more important than success. Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant.
It's gotta be Argenti.
Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. Now, make your choice.
Hanu do be kind of, you know. Also, hello, Picardo Pizarro. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Looking after yourself. Looks how long Male Protec's ribbons are in his coat. Wonders how he's supposed to wear that. Is a thing you just come to tune out, I guess, with gacha character designs. You stop questioning how the outfits work. You're like, okay, cool. Thank you for the follow as well, Picardo. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Been chugging my way through the story and been having a good time with it too. Gunfire or time trial? I mean, we'll give the time trial a try. Even though, Hanu do be kind of,
Friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker.
Clocky!
It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's
is the whole game always over the top, or is it just this part? I feel like this part in particular is especially over the top because it's meant to be like riffing on like reality TV shows and stuff, and just this whole dreamscape as well allows it to be a little bit more wacky. The rest of the game otherwise does tend to have like some like moments of wackiness like this, but generally speaking feels a little bit more grounded at least.
Stream 4. Gleamable.
Fine. Clocky.
Am I just a failed experiment?
Yep. My internet's going burst. I'll see you another time. You're all good, CJ. You're all good. I hope you look after yourself. Ooh, chest. Poosley. Nope. Bam. 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 God damn it. Ugh. Come on. Get in there. There we are. Oh, there we go. Treasure chest. How I missed thee. Damn. Sounds like a skill issue if you're out of content this quickly, Midori. Or an addiction, rather. Phew, I finally got down from there. Thank you for saving my life. I never knew solving jigsaw puzzles could be a weight loss regimen. I didn't think I was that high up when I was going up. My heart almost exploded when I realized. Are you not afraid of heights when you're flying? Of course I am. That's why I've never flown. I climbed up with my claws. Goodbye. Please forget this acrophobic, embarrassing birdie. Bye! Oh, sweet. Chest. Amazing chest ahead. Just missed my reaction to this part, mate. Meaning history. I'm just too good. I got too much swag. So much swag. The swaggiest of was.
Am I? I'm just an expendable failure of a clock.
So the stage is requiring us to cure this thing with a whole therapy session now?
Don't be naive, buddy. Failure isn't a sickness. It's a sin. And sins can't be cured. You
Good
guys
lord.
are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you...
Okay. I'm going in.
See? I'm just empty inside.
Same.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
What? Ah, the plot thickens. Help!
Clocky? can also see him.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere. He can do anything. Like, right now. I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-Tock.
I can't believe it's actually Clocky. Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. Just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development.
The real Mickey Mouse behind that voice for real. It's so eerily similar to Mickey's voice.
I just don't know how to face
Michael Rat's voice.
because I'm just a failure.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Just a bit. Not so sus. No, I'm innocent.
I've already pinpointed its missing parts.
Oh.
Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
The what speed? Oh, and you get in the way.
We're here. There's a missing part on. This must be one of the missing parts that Big Ticker needs. That's great.
Ooh. Give me my big ticker. God, it's been a while since I've had one of these puzzles. Ooh. Move. Hey. Is it my shift again? Music. I'm gonna keep it there for now, because I mean, how could I get back otherwise? But I'm like, how would I get over there anyway? Anyway. Whoop. God damn it. Tweet. Stop sending out so many tweets.
Oh dear, it's an origami bird. What's it doing in Beyond Overcooked's tail?
Cooking.
A roasted bird? Oh, this is horrible. Let's save it quickly.
You gotta help him. Cook the bird. Yeah. It's origami. It's still gonna be meaty or anything. Fucking roast. Burn, maybe.
Still waters of oblivion. I
for
wait for the departed.
Chicken nugget.
It too shall fall.
Delicious nugget.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This is double speed.
Let's go, baby.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh. There we go. Oh, I should probably yank it out.
Gleam of old blades.
Thank you, guys. I feel I'm about 70% cooked.
Yeah, fine.
Goodness, you're okay.
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's parts.
Tweet.
I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven. Tweet.
Oh, hi, gay.
Hi, gay.
Belonging to
Hello,
the
Eric.
Dreams
Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
This is just too surreal.
Tweet. Oh, God. I? Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use my brain. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, firstly, I'm gonna have to go fucking do this. Remove that. Hope you're doing well, Eric. I hope you're looking after yourself. Rotate. Hell yeah, there we go. Hard brain, no smart. Very much me. Rotate. See me going round and round. Round and round. With this little turn. Party in the hills. We can party in the bird. Oh. I love them perspective puzzles.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Whee! Ah, the final piece.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Oh god, why is this such a... It's so big. My, it's so big. Why? You're like that. Oh! Gave you the pie, Picardo. That's what he said. It is what I said, indeed. There we go. At least they all kind of slotted into place. I just had to get one connected. I don't know why I felt it was going to go over here. Oh, there we go. There we are. Hey, nice little shortcut back. Now, right here. Come on in. Come on, England. So I put by me. People think always think it's me that knows. Smooth landing. Safety first. Uh-huh. Well, hi there. My name's Clarky.
We're back! As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure.
Tick-tock!
No! This sudden surge of joy! It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape,
the fucking
help connect
emoscape.
its pathways, and we're done!
Okay, into the emoscape we go. Oh, okay, it's one of these. My brain was thinking of like the other emoscapes where it's like little hubs and stuff. Wait. Oh. I realized I didn't actually have a thing here either, which doesn't help. I mean, I need some connected to there. So. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, Waggy. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Tick-tock, the module is stuck. Absolutely no fruit. Nope, none whatsoever. God, fucking. Straighter than a ruler. Oh. There we go.
Oh, dear. What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess.
Same.
I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
It's the bicycle again? The bicycle?
No! This is unacceptable. You have to face your fears.
But I'm afraid. It's come down to this, I'll have to use clockwork.
Success!
Success. There we go. Straight line. About as straight as Dwaggy.
Oh, thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. No problem at all. Guardian of Dreamville. It's what I'm here for. Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right?
Right.
Go forth, my friends. When the moment comes, all the Dream Takers and I will cheer for you.
It's all done. Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Poor Dwaggy. Diagnosed straight.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, never mind. Dwaggy's making a comeback.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh,
Congratulations!
And proven yourselves! But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soulglad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
What Penacony taught me is that it's okay to emotionally manipulate people for your own personal gain. Oh my god, Zuko. Also, yesterday I lost my 55th topaz, but the next 10 pulls I got her with my luck. Fuck it hell. I've not had that kind of luck with Star Rail yet. I had decent luck ages back when I played Genshin, but nothing like that in Star Rail yet. Ethos caught me. Brain is telling me I should know this voice, but I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell like a person or anything either. But like, his voice kind of gives me a mix of Pops from regular show and sometimes a little bit of Stewie from Family Guy. Arena 2 or Arena 1? Arena 2? Arena 1. Let's be gay. We'll check it out. I don't know. Damn, I wish I could get that for Topaz. I would like 5 DPS. More. Oh yeah, definitely more on Pops. Oh, jolly good show. I say as someone who's never actually watched regular show.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
God damn it, bitch. Why are you here? Oh my god. And he's just not voiced. Okay. The glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind face there is spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart. Yeah, his voice lines got bugged. I thought I remembered hearing something about this, actually.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
So the redhead contestant was you all along. I can't even remember how his voice sounds, honestly. You already heard of my humble title elsewhere. I'm deeply honored. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with a full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. I'm busy saying saving the world. Could you make way? Saving the world? What a righteous act of beauty, if that's the case. No, that won't do. The rules of the contest are sacred and inviolable, just like the beauty. What would be the noblest choice? We need to seal the Stellaron and Penacony. Oh!
Is built upon the Stellaron.
Thank you for the follow, Pixflix. Welcome on in. Pixflick, sorry. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. There's only one flick. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh? To encounter deeds so vile, they stir one's very soul. However, present-day Penacony bears no marks of the Stellaron's taint, and the family has always been renowned for spreading harmony. How can I be sure that your words hold truth? You don't trust your dear friend? Thank you for the hydrate picks. Oh, forgive me, my dear friends. If you cannot provide irrefutable evidence, I must not yield, lest I dishonor the name of the Knights of Beauty. But if what you say is true, in the name of beauty, let us use this fated jewel to test your mettle. Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames, due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of dreams beauty. What matters is that now I stand before you. The paths have crossed again. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all. Shut the fuck up, Argenti.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Do we still have the upper hand?
I love that he interrupted his own voice line.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Please be electric.
Time for a buzz.
Hey, hell yeah.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Apparently there's a set of dialogue choices that just make Argenti let you pass. God fucking damn it.
It too shall fall.
If only.
Pledged I'm loyal. Put forth all your might.
Again.
Argenti, please.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh.
This combat need. This is double.
Did you say you have enough BDSMH? Wow. You did, Midori. I doubt that.
Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
A quick divination. Together as one. All things in this world have their law. Humans, creations.
Oh.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time
Nah,
for
just be the fuck about Argenti in like 3 shots. Wow, way to fucking humble brag. Mr. Whale. I shouldn't have done this yet, actually. I should have waited until I had put electric weakness. God damn though. Dang.
Put forth all your might.
Desolate for oblivion.
more enemies.
We're gonna be at the end of this soon enough anyway. Part of me's like, actually, I don't see much point in putting the weakness on him now. When he's this close. You're close?
Ready for another?
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Eh, fuck it.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
There we go. That's enough. I have to conserve some. I yield. Then yield already. Get the fuck out of my way. Beautiful, beautiful. Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of Idrila, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
Bye!
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Yep.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
It's a go. To the finish line. Shoot me into that black hole. Whee!
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champion!
I'm actually kind of happy they called me the Galactic Baseballer and not like the Trailblazer. So much hole, Midori.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Thank you.
Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
All I get is sincere congratulations. Where are my Stellar Jades? Midori, is this you?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
It's all your fault, Trailblazers.
Both I and the Oak family cannot
Yep,
acquiesce
there it
to your
is. Yeah, you
request.
fucking sussy bitch.
Just as expected.
Yep.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
Uh-huh.
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, Now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also,
you will hear nothing.
The ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Also, hello, Led Crow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing
Navigator.
well.
That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Sure, it's the only path. The only possible option. It's the only way out of this. You keep telling yourself that, Jan.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
I can't believe you figured out my plan.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
Answer the fucking question.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand.
Sure.
Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous. And cannot be
thank you for noticing the magnitude.
Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please
Don't trust
sear
any of
his
this.
tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Hello, Ingy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
There is nothing else to prepare.
How's you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Been enjoying the story. Ooh, definitely.
Question. Have
Getting
you
a ways
devoted
into
your
things.
life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? always heeding their admonishments.
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Who is Sunday? This is
expected by
Sunday.
your
He's
God,
Birdman.
betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your God, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows.
Hi, gay!
In accordance with divine law.
Hi, gay.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Riiiiiiise?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Riiiiiiise?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Gee, thanks, Sunday.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
Who'd have thought it was never harmony all along?
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Riiiiiiise. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
Believe it!
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved.
Sure.
But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape. Least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
A new world order.
Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Okay, guess. Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest
Look, Mom, on the TV!
Before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look
Unless
at
it's
the
hidden from
huge
yourself.
screen.
No.
The road we once took begins here.
Shoo boy.
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird.
Bird up.
This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on,
could be fruity at that point.
Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub. Probably abandoned by its parents, we decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard. Not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
I tell you nothing! What do you think, March?
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something.
Yep. Himiko?
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
And you?
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first.
We're all on the same page. So there's a thing of like hindsight 2020 and all that as well. It's like, looking back, would things have been different if you chose the other option? But it's like, you can't think of that. Would things have been different?
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky.
So hello, Twisted Skunk Dragon.
I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air.
Hi, gay!
Hi,
gay! The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
Oh, you're fine, Twisted. Don't stress.
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser. and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life, except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me,
yeah.
I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
This Lord, stop! You violated the law.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What children?
Jesus Christ.
My heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies, and the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. she personally made for the front lines.
Given what kind of support she is to playable character, I
She
get
hoped
it.
to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries.
But also, Dream Master, how the
Once
fuck do
you've
you know all of
attended
this?
to outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Mr. Wood, please. Were you the one that shot the bullet?
Savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Go.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences.
You say that now.
Because this is merely a figment of imagination.
Okay.
A nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Okay. What are you saying?
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid.
Is that a Third Impact reference?
But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations.
Hi,
will surely
Smilky.
follow.
Welcome on in.
But would
I
you
hope
ever
do.
back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination?
Also, yes, Smilky, I got a new mic.
I
Sounds
believe you have an
very,
answer of
very
your own
nice,
in your
honestly.
heart.
But I hope you're doing well. I'm looking after yourself. March.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
You Firefly? What are you gonna say?
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity.
Sorry, I've never heard anyone say it is admirable.
The fact that she's also Mr.
Instead of
Sunday's
admirable.
younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood.
Sounds
No
great.
matter how great
Thank
the
you. I'm
ambition.
glad. I'm good. Thank you. Hope stream's going good. Yeah, stream's been good. There's been a lot of talking. To be fair, it's been a lot of story. Support or stop? Support or stop? I mean, oh, support. Will you make this choice? Yes.
I see.
I feel like I've still got a fair bit of
I am
story to
now
go as
aware
well.
of everyone's
Maybe not like a ton,
stances.
but like I feel like I've got a while left.
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation
Thank you for shouting
for a
out Smilky as
sweet
well,
paradise
Dwaggy. I appreciate it.
can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented.
Good now, 2 hours maybe.
The
Might be a bit more.
turmoil
Yeah,
of
that's what I was
losing your
thinking.
way.
That's what I was thinking.
How sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all.
Hope you're enjoying Elden
Teach
Ring
the
yesterday
weak
as
how to
well.
live
I was
a
lurking in there
happy
for a
life.
while.
And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes.
So fun. I wish I could play more,
Yet
but I got
still ask
responsibilities.
that
Like,
external influences bear the burden.
You got this though. I believe in
When
you,
one
Smokey.
mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace.
You can do the
Thus,
things.
the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms
Yeah, pretty much.
like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak.
We don't have to obey the
They can
law on
live out their
weekends?
lives
Damn.
happily during these brief intermissions.
I had no idea.
It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite
As in you
procession
or
of
the
Sundays.
day?
This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely
Of course,
understand
of the 4 of us, you pick out the disabled girl who has a chance to live in this world.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price?
Who would stand the most to
for
gain
this?
out of this kind of thing? She's smarter than that.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
Yes.
It is not forsaking, but transcending.
Nope.
Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding
It's
it.
a little bit delusional.
But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly?
It
And as to
still,
why
it still
we
fucks
sleep,
with me that this is
it is because we
Louis'
are
English
afraid
voice actor for
to
Beastars.
awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism.
To say the least.
Yet you express compassion for all. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Called the fuck out.
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Get the fuck out. Not long ago.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch.
I wonder why.
But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Feels a bit nostalgic.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy.
Or as Misha calls him,
Considering
sleepy.
its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right.
Oh, I bet he will.
But there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess maybe this way?
Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I just I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember
Interesting.
correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back.
Ooh.
Since this
Yeah, there's only so
place
much I can do
is
about the subtitles,
why don't
unfortunately.
we
I can't
explore a few
without
more rooms
completely
and
taking my
see if
model
you can
off.
recall anything more.
That's also why I tend to try and keep
Yeah,
a little quieter
Then
when they're speaking.
let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Fireplace. TikTok. Now I regret angling. You're fine, don't stress.
Mikhail, that's the name.
Mikhail,
Now we
yeah.
all know him as the Watchmaker.
Uh-huh.
So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
Misha, a name that
I'm
stems from
sorry.
Mikhail.
I don't know much about the Watchmaker, but Mikhail.
Nah, you're fine,
special
Twister. I
about
just,
that name?
when there's a lot of talking going on, I don't want to talk over it
Mikhail
too much.
Is Grandpa's name.
There it is.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence.
Mikhail
Could you tell us
Legwork,
more
yes,
about
my
your
grandpa.
Mikhail?
Just flip yourself upside down and switch. Wow, Midori.
He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned
Mihaly.
seafarers. Every time he came
I thought it was
back,
Mihai.
he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went
Dead.
off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
Interesting.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Interesting. Okay. That's when he's 60s. Call me Nazi, damn it. I ain't old. Oh, Midori, you think I'll make it to my 60s? With how many energy drinks I drink? It's possible to angle the model at about 50 degree angles so that the wide side of the shoulder is available. I could have a... Oh, hello. Hello, model. Model? I didn't realize my model stopped. There we go. I think that was just for the moment. It's like I tabbed over to OBS and it was like, why is my model not moving? I was worried the stream was crashing for a moment. Yeah, something I could definitely fiddle around and test out as well. Hello? Oh, yep.
Something very important.
That was weird. It's like I was pressing right and then she proceeds to walk out the door.
Heard some noises from the room. Origami bird?
Model, hello?
That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah.
Why is my model like
It's
this?
a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror.
There we go.
And there's more than just one origami bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders, handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
They can now.
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The compass is a ship bound for the new world. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh. That does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Water.
Look, there it is.
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh, you'll start getting gray.
Hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It just a babe. This Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Hello?
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. Up ahead is...
Oh, the study.
Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Finally coming out of the fog! We've arrived to the ocean world is our destination!
Jesus Christ. Okay, Clocky.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
What happened?
Clocky! You're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back,
Hmm.
he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him,
But he said
but
no.
he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
What sound?
Thanks, March.
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
You think?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now.
The memories.
Us friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me.
And then I met Clarky.
He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Lead the way, way leader.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit.
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Did I?
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Brain. Go. There we are. Easy peasy. Come on, Misha. Head on through to the other side.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise,
That's really good. You shush your mouth, Midori.
this dream bubble itself is my home.
Oh!
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
feel like everyone else knows something I don't.
True, but I don't know. Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark. Explain it for her, won't you, Misha?
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
Misha's still descended from a Trailblazer.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall.
Potentially descended.
Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
No.
Wait. No way!
Yeah.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
Yippee!
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
Pretty
And
much.
the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha or...
Mikhail.
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer,
God damn it,
you
Misha
can call me
being
by a more familiar name.
a fucking portmanteau of Mikhail Char.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
Yippee!
Devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey,
Oh god.
I
Puberty
left
hit.
this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
It's only natural.
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well,
indeed.
I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering
Yeah,
what my
Midori?
legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
He's just gone through puberty, that's all.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Esdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track.
No, you learned about your wealth, you
But I'll leave that decision to you.
Why would I help you? No.
For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too.
Oh.
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing
Did you say
expedition
hat?
will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Yes,
I'll be
I would
waiting
like a
for
hat.
you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I object! No. I choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous.
Oh my god, Ripper.
Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Whee! Oh, I gotta open the door. How dare make me open the door manually like that. Wow.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Falcon, shut the fuck up.
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
I like fixed watches.
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
Just make that decision, aight.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
What is a train engine if not a giant watch, you know? You'll be fine.
Where are you going, Legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Hanunu!
Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend.
It's weird to me that Navigator Granom has quotes around Navigator, though. Whereas the other guy didn't.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, Legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
What's writing?
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Wow.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
I'll be fine.
The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out?
We love Hanunu.
Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Huh. Interesting.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, Gallagher.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be
Now,
blunt
don't
here,
talk to me like that.
You're the
eh?
last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
You got it.
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha!
Oh,
Where are you going?
I'm just going to rest a little.
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
'Cause I liked clocks.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And
That's when you appeared in my dreams.
I wanted it, and you gave it to me.
Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Compassy? What?
And the watchmaker is just a name.
God damn it, Dory.
We've arrived
Fucking
at
hell, Dory.
Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
Hello, Shirogami. Welcome on
You know,
in. I hope
Clocky,
you're doing well.
I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Oh, God. Hope you're doing well, Shirogami. Oh. Get a book as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Come pussy. Don't you just love when your father gives you a cum pussy before he goes away forever? Finally, good fucking meal. Yeah. Anubis, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well too.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
You carry on, Clocky.
Next destination?
Or cum pussy.
What's that supposed to be? I've been following you.
Also, I played it and finished the whole story in a single day. I got super tired. It's very worth it.
You're
Yeah, that's
acting
what I'm
weird
aiming to
today.
do with this as well.
If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
Let me manipulate your emotions for you, Misha.
No,
Oh.
I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
Now I become an
Clocky's
old man.
hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness.
Oh, my hat.
But
I mean,
people still need to move forward.
I mean, it will be my hat.
Just like your hands. Always pointing ahead.
This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Now I'm gay!
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Time for gay! Oh. Somebody made me homosexual.
Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Little column A, little column B.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Team to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival.
Thanks for the follow, Mama. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing
You
well.
won't be in the audience.
Nice to meet you too.
Center
Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
I'll fill you with determination. Anytime, anywhere. Hey, there he is. There he is. Go view. Path of Harmony. Fuck yeah. You control the current path here to understand. I don't know. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool though. I'm like, cool. That means I'll get gems out of it. But I'm like, I don't need to do that right now. Where's? Oh fuck! I can't remember what's actually decent for him. Ah, bugger. Was it past of memories of past? Was it past and future? No, it was this one. Memories of the past. Okay. Okay. I'm chilling and vibe with a cup of coffee. Ooh, sounds lovely. I've already had 2 cups of coffee and 2 energy drinks. I should probably not have any more caffeine today. Oopsie. Okay, well I could do one of these at least. One of these memories of the past. Ooh. Super Brick is a little bit broken, yeah. Just a little bit. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. No, but who can't feel Sunday like a compliment. What? Yeah. Hello, Yamadori. Also, hello, Izzy. Welcome on in. How is SingStar? Of course, I'm fucking short on Harmony shit. It's gonna be underleveled, of course, but you can have that for now. I want Boot Hill so bad. Same Z's. I'm saving for him. There we go. Give. I'm glad they happen to be the first pieces. Until I get to here, I had to say it. There we go. Where is he? There he is. Hell yeah. Let's do all this leveling as well. Wow.
Do it.
Oh! Damn it, I see. Okay, I'll do all this menuing and do that first. Star Rail, I got it free in the Epic Games, but I haven't got around to playing it just yet. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. We're currently doing like the story that came out in last week's update as well, so it's pretty, relatively speaking, late game.
Before our paths diverge, savor
but it's
the
very
shared
fun. I
journey.
very much enjoy the story of the game as a whole. I highly recommend it. Naturally, of course, there's always the whole deal of, you know, it's a gacha game as well, but like I was saying earlier on today in stream as well, I've spent maybe $5 tops on it as a whole. God damn it, Ripper.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Savor this, pants grab. Yep.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
we go. I think I farmed up enough blues to get all the things that required blues anyway. It was the purples that I wouldn't have had everything ready for. I'll just do all this. Love that game that has a good story to it. Oh, absolutely. It's like I enjoyed Genshin, but like I got burnt out on that as a whole as well. And this story has felt a lot more engaging, which I'm glad for. Are you pulling Robin? No, I'm skipping Robin and Topaz so I can get the cunty cowboy boot hill. $6.12. Ooh, that might be good to get more break effect actually. I haven't played Genshin in a hot minute. Me either. The last time I properly played was like the beginning of last year, like around March. But the last time I actually logged in was like my birthday last year, so I could still get the birthday cake. Okay, so I can get 2 of these to 8. So I get the skill or the alt. The alt would probably be a bit of a deal there, and the talent. Yeah, there we go. Do I want tulips? Are you talking about putting your tulips on mine? I've been playing Genshin lately, OMG Father Story P. I've heard a lot of good things about Arlecchino's story, yeah. 144, that's still gonna bug me. But now I got, Jesus Christ, 200% break effect. I'm happy with that. Thank you, game. Good lord. Speak to your companions, the information you have. Okay, I'll do that in just a second. First, I've got to do these fucking squats. Oh my god, Ripper, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. There we are. Oh, squatty. Here we go.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Oh, I'm sure it's more to it than you think.
In my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him.
Thank you, I see.
He won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I picked the third one by mistake.
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. They're a desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
We have to do our best.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
I have so many games, it's hard to choose what to play in database. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely my move. Like, typically, I'll log on to, like, Star Rail to use up my energy and stuff, so I won't be on it for too long, but otherwise, yeah, God.
This journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. Which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. But in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
I can make you experience death infinitely. Don't nibiru me, Icy. Please no.
If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Fair point.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
You can't tell me what to do. Oh. Let the show begin.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun.
God, I'm getting the magic of your transformation.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
Oh, that boy, are you here? That boy.
Japel's name will disappear from cosmic
I know she's still here.
and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
Penacony.
Penacony.
I said that one to her. Okay, good.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Considering she had just barely missed it when we had this
You mean-
scene before.
My 3 deaths.
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my
Blade be like, why do you get all the deaths?
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's
Yeah, Blade is like, go, give me.
something I'll never desire. People die. And I am no exception. Death is like a script. A fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you
Isn't
not
that what
the
you're trying to
same,
do?
Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. A tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day...
Also, I feel like it's probably going to be ironic that one of her best relic sets is probably going to be the two-piece Glamoth set. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's a DPS, so that would also make sense anyway.
It will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Firefly. In the meantime...
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is
Mr. Wings.
Stubborn. Won't listen or give up, no matter what.
Chicken Wing Boy.
Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks.
Is chat real? I don't know. Are y'all real?
But in the end,
Type 1 if you're real.
we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing
Damn,
for
I can't
freedom
believe Rip
means
is not
going to
real.
hell,
We got
then I'll be
Blackie.
joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing.
Billy Mays, is that you? Just one more thing.
Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
God damn, bye Gallagher.
It's warm.
Oh, more Acheron story.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
But they'll sustain you.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy.
Just like another fruit.
The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
I don't taste any spice. That's when the corner of his padded room. Hey chat, press
you
if you're real.
Lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
Raspberries, what?
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
What was her name? Is it still
Quite an
No.
ambition for such a small girl.
She became stagnant water.
She got turned into water?
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Oh. Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
Fear itself.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos, finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
Huh.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility.
Certainly something. Well, hello, Zara. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. See you, Cupine. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I've been enjoying this new story update for Star Rail. How you doing, Zara? How you doing? Ooh.
But you're right about
doing
one
great.
thing.
Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear.
After spending
Hope you're enjoying your
much
weekend.
time near this stagnant water. Only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize
just stretching a little. There we go.
I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps
Never.
when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Interesting. And okay, no more facts. I'm still just like, what is happening with her?
Have you heard of a planet named
Who?
Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems.
OMG, it's an order. OMG, it's an order. Hello, CC. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, thank you for doing that, by the way, Dwaggy. And while I, in between dialogue, get one for Zara as well. There we are. Ooh, I hope you're doing well, CC. I hope you slept well.
Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after
Lesbian.
that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
Perhaps.
I would disagree. Bioris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
Unless...
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
Ding, ding, ding.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster?
Oh, I remember it.
Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe.
So many bugs.
And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Yep.
Holy forgaroni. So
Again
you're
with this
saying that the
fake
two
swearing.
leaderless paths are working behind the scenes.
Holy forkaroni. Hello, Aaron. How you
I
doing?
don't see any descendants of the
I'm presuming you've just
propagation
woken up
in
as well. I
Penacony.
hope you slept well.
Could it
Oh my
be
God.
that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Mm-hmm.
Boo, now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony
Nope.
Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Akron's like, what?
Hold on. Are you
Oh.
thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Oh.
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
That is also a very good point. Got 3 hours of sleep. I'm making coffee. Oh, I hope coffee is good. I hope
have
coffee
considered it thoroughly.
helps.
My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Friends of my power. It means we get to see Jing Yuan again. Three hours until the Charmony Festival. Approaching ever closer. Hello, Louis again.
Are you the only one here, my child?
Nuts, I'm gonna get you. What'd I do? So, I mean, borrowing Hub's Snickers cream.
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
I think you're just submissive and gettable.
What do you mean, Master?
Gonna get you.
I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years.
Can't get
I'm
rid of
sure
bird's
you
eye.
understand the consequences of your choice.
Just staring. Unblinking.
If you
unwavering.
consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
For now.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
We are running out of time.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
Karma's a bitch.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child.
What kind of fucking justice are you talking about?
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead.
Make my day.
The 107,336 souls of the Oak family.
Why do they have to bring up the exact number every time?
Many times.
Oh. Well, bird's dead. What if they add one to it? Yeah, 107,337 members of the Oak family. I remember Harmony being the one who died. Helpless Boza. Goddamn it,
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my
Oh, look at all
light.
the dead birds. I'm sorry, Ripper.
People shall
I'm sorry,
flourish,
Ripper. Don't worry about it.
while all evil shall be eradicated.
Thank you for the legs, Zara. I appreciate
This
it.
is
I
the
hope you look after
interior
yourself.
of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is
Quiet.
eerily quiet. No audience.
Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about!
Why not?
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mother. Ooh. Mother. Hello.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
Oh, look, mannequins.
There's no audience yet. There should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? Yikes! They scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Why not? March, behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is
I will
empty.
send you to Jesus.
Think of the extreme twister. Oh. Box office sales are important, March. We need the numbers. Okay, you're not. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Aaron. Give me a second. Oh, I can drink and run. Wow, multitasking.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
Ooh.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
Last thing I expected for the audio.
So Sunday's messing with us?
Especially because like
He
it
said we
kind of
have a final
crunchy
showdown
sometimes
on
as
the
well.
stage, but why is there no one here?
Especially when it gets so crunchy, it's like sometimes I'm cracking my neck and it's like, oh, that could happen. Well, not really, but like,
apologies for the
sounds
delay.
like it could happen.
March 7th.
Oh boy. Evil
You
McGee.
scared me. Where are you now?
Wouldn't
I'm
you
waiting
like to
for
know?
you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
Oh no! Not you again! I've dealt with this 3 times this week already!
Yeah? Hello, Zergon. Welcome on in. And Melon as well. Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you all are doing well. Stinkhot. Wow. I can't believe a slimy little frog would say that to me.
History is a mirror reflecting
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that, Melon.
universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons.
I'm Slimy and Musky. Hello. Ether very silly. Also, hello, Ash as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well too.
Naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
Yeah, I'm just admit that. And in fact, he's insisting on it.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
Chaos control!
Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
This is a bit ago, and that's kind of how I feel about Sunday.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
That's called a piano, not a lyre.
Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys,
and
the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the...
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Duh. That marked the second day. I wasn't asking. Ode to Prisoner.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
Are we gonna go see more Hanunu?
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Sounds like a skill issue match, I'm sorry.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
God damn it.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Give me the orbs. Or I guess orb. Occasionally you discover scattered dream bubbles. Due to them being unconnected to past platforms cannot be formed. Yep. Oh! Alright, I can still get the origami version. Oh my god, Midori. See, you still have content you could do. More Jade. Let's fucking go. Oh, you're gonna get Jade in the next update, Midori? Daniel always have Jade. Interact with control panels, move. Yeah. Simple enough. Move the module. Move the module. There we go. Excellent.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier. while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
She might be Jade, but she's not Stella. Wow, I can't believe you just say that, Midori. How could you? The day we end up getting a character named Stella, and you'd be like, yeah, but she's not Jade. Aha. Oof, there we go. Actually, no, isn't the female trailblazer called Stella? Yeah, I was gonna say we have Stella. Yeah.
But it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Yeah, but we love Hanunu.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Still Jade. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Move. Move. Thank you. Oh, I didn't actually need to do it this way. Damn it. Not what I was going for, but move it back. Right. Oh, I was a dingus.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Ah, dead Duke's boots. Whoop.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this
Prisoners!
learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Well.
Hey, why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Wow, thanks. Making us act like prisoners. How could you, Sunday?
Time for a bone.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Together as one. Ready for another?
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Bam.
Human creations. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to strike back.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
What?
I weep for the departed.
Finish it off, Acheron.
It too shall fall.
Oh, very nice.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus
now.
concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles.
Thanks to the Watchmaker.
It appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste.
Just say you can't
But
read
the battle
much.
part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go.
I love March so much.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
March is just out here like, this is too many words, but I understand hitting
Strings of
things.
Stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the 3rd and 4th days.
Well. Onwards.
Oh, look.
Glocks! Oh, Glocks. Okay. I love Birdman.
Another frame.
God, now I'm like, is the Hanunu one also one of the... Oh, a song! Tap dancing in my religious trauma. Yeah, it does feel like it's kind of his shtick. Onwards. Into the dreamscape we go. Onwards. Ode to Fool. I have a name.
Ode to Fool. This must be the 2nd act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Only slightly.
Behold the ensuing tale.
Behold.
A struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages. Tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
I will not allow it. Puzzle. Here we go. Wow, I didn't even have to rotate any pieces for that one. Nice. Yes.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Boop. There we go. I'm a genius.
Stream 4.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Not the Alfalfas.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Oh, I see. You... There we go. I was rotating that way too much. There we go. I'm good at puzzles. Is this like a shortcut back up, or is this hello?
The lamp moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
That's rough, buddy.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Yeah, that's rough, man. Anyway.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion.
Oh, Robin. Oh, boy. Welcome in, Robin. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for skrunkling me like that. Well, if it's a story, hell yeah.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish
Head empty,
they
no
could
thoughts.
regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Also, hello, Sora, as well. Welcome on in. I'm doing well, other than head hurt. Keep yourself hydrated as well.
Right?
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
Decaying human heart finds rebirth only within a calmness. I gotta make them all calm.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant.
Only reason can shield people from the lingering poison of the past. Hello, Theo. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward.
Speaking of reward, mine.
Once, I stood as the most loyal.
Assume control of his dominion. Nope, you'll be a calm boy.
My former master has long departed.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not.
Okay, and make you calm as well. Bam! I'm a genius.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master.
That's how it works, yep.
Either I shall
Oh,
be my
butler.
own master,
Bottle for me.
or I shall return to my former master.
Don't be so angry and sad, I guess. And bottle for me, butler.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all.
Heed me.
Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Embrace this. This is what they call immersive theater. So you're actually gonna keep going to the end? Yeah. We're getting close enough at this point, Zuko, that yeah. Also, that said as well, Zuko, like the last update story I did all in one stream as well. Granted, there's a bit more story in this one, but still.
Together as one. Ready for another?
On still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Crazy nice. I'm a little bit cookie as a treat. Drum and bass break beat in the background. Background, like a lot of the music for this part of the story has been really banging, honestly.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bam. Oh.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Okay, finish action. So right there. Give me like 30 seconds to quickly duck to the bathroom, and then hopefully that'll be the last bathroom break, and then we can push through the end of the story as well. So I'll be back in a second. Same to you. Yep.
That's the power of RNG, baby.
Yeah, exactly. You would have spent 60 credits.
Make a decision, Mr. Streamer.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're the captain.
Yeah, streamer.
I'm in charge.
You're in charge.
Yeah, sure. That. And then I'm gonna rebuy Raphael because I saw that Raphael was using. Like, I want my Nuki boy. I hate this. You're a scorpion. Why are you this way? Well, the thing is, my coat ripped. Now it's got a big hole. Look, see? Yeah, that's a pretty big hole. Fucking why after all this talk? Oh my god. Isn't it? The wind feels like it's going straight through me. I could freeze to death. I want a new coat, but coats cost money. I wonder if I could find one. A coat.
Took her eyes off her. You managed to bring her here.
Oh.
It's really green here. Sentence is different. Green and some brown and darker green. What about some orange? You're almost there. You're almost there, Marie. Get some orange in there and you got me. Although I guess sunset is the evening.
It just is this real director. This guy. Hi. Okay, not what I was expecting. Not quite what I was expecting, I will say that. Name's Mitsuo.
Oop, thank you so much for your patience. Sorry about that. Also, shut the fuck up, Midori. Strikes again. I ain't gonna piss myself at the climax of this story.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law,
Well,
forging
rings?
a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
In the middle of the final battle. Hey, Sunday, I need to piss. Can you help? Yeah, Sunday, give me like 20 seconds.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Back in a second, buddy.
This guy is really into these puppets.
You think? What made you think that, March? What gave it away, huh? Act 3. Ode to Order. Oh.
I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
The atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Mm-hmm. The fucking chorus.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Nope.
And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Who shall bear responsibility for the people?
Like tinge of the thing, good mixture of Bombay, Sapphire, soju and Amaretto. Oh my god.
Stream 4.
It's been a while since I've been drinking, honestly. Ooh. I don't think I've ever really had a hangover though. Thankfully. I'm not like, oh, why have I never had one? I don't want one. I've just been lucky enough to never had one.
Against the mighty.
Where am I moving? Move, bitch.
Before the arrival, everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
After the Stream 4.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Where are we going? Yeah. I think. I assume. Hey, there we go. Make me a bridge. Oh, we got another one of those figurey things. Oh, hello, you're red. Nice observation, officer.
Aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
When order is in control, there is no need for fighting.
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Based on your experience from Act 2, I think you need to employ clockwork. Yep. What are they at the moment?
Farewell, former king.
Jesus Christ, that's...
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
That is... mildly, concerning, uncomfortable. All of the above. Jesus Christ,
How did it go?
Can't change the emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
The same colors entering inside. I didn't actually notice that. Yeah, now that you mentioned it though. Like I saw the color of the eye, I didn't process that though.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
It means I can't fucking change the march. This looks like Genshin. Is this Genshin? This is not Genshin, this is Star Rail, but it's made by the same people. Space Genshin. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Made by the same company. Yeah.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Bam. Oh. Oh, come on, you little bit.
No matter. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
There we go. Jesus Christ. Turn-based combat overrun. Yeah.
Oh, no! Not you again!
Mm-hmm.
I've dealt with this 3 times this week already!
Mm-hmm.
What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Rise up into my world. Oh. Do, 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 do. A little old fancy schmancy pants there. So I spent way too long trying to navigate instead of just fucking teleporting.
Meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna.
Enya?
Under the banner of the Order.
The singer?
You have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, look. Gimme. Ugh.
That
Honkai
marked
Genshin
the
Rail.
7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the air.
Yippee! I'm just like, I feel like they'll I think they did it with preservation as well, but I'm sure they'll give us like a story version of it. I don't know why I've got some of these teams, honestly. Yeah, you can go with that. But I'm like, just in case, let me put together a break team right now. There's Runway, Gallagher, and my Shui is kind of, I mean, I'll put her there for now. Break team. Oh, look at that fruit. Look at me. Look at how fruity I am. Do you have Gallagher E2? I do not. I don't think I have even Gallagher E1. He's E0. Yeah. Oh. Brain. Jesus. Thank you for the follow, Dilophosaurus. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. There was that moment where I saw the follow comment and I was like, I thought you were already following. And then I was like, no, I think it's just because I've seen your name. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Brain, I keep... Alright, I don't want to go into characters. I keep meaning to go into the team setup. Gallagher's rare the 5-star. Yeah. The good old desire senses and all that. Yeah, it'll be fine. Look at the fruit.
Please stay tuned.
Oh. Failed the first one, replace the Wolf one. That is fair. It will give you a chance to build a team. Yeah, I figured as much, because I figured they would probably give you a story version of the Harmony Trailblazer as well, to be honest. because they can't expect people to have like paused the story or pre-farmed like I did.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history.
In the annals.
What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come.
Doing pretty good today. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear.
Arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue.
How many Trailblazer came here to do two things. Be fruity as fucking kick ass. Exactly.
Once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival,
And the place for your demise.
and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
His animations are so fucking fruity. For real, for real. Jesus Christ, the Soros. What a first fruity. I guess you're feeling pretty fucking fruity today then. Wait. Oh well, the cast of smithereens, I guess.
Your
I keep forgetting to
unwavering
do that.
faith
Damn it.
in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only
fine.
be achieved through faith.
Even stealth animations are fruity, not just
Allow me
careless.
to point out that
Even
falling
better.
into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those
It's a
people
trap.
are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
Yes.
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
If we could just want to skin this
you
man and
have
bind a book with it.
misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify.
For real though.
My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
Calling upon
That's
an
not the
Eon's
case.
powers
If people are to
means you would
live
never be
with
able to make a
dignity,
world
there
without
must
Eons.
be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed.
How about you fucking ponder my orbs Sundays?
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Oh, fucking you. That's for sure. Oh, this will be interesting with my with my sudden break team as well.
Time to test our recording.
Past, present, and eternal show.
You have defined all things in the cosmos.
Wait, what was this thing?
That's the best.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute
That's a
the
goal.
Starstruck!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
In the mood for another beating?
all will be swept away by the wind.
Happy Gallagher here's luck. We'll find out. Well, then, as soon as I said that, now I can't remember what relics he has. Oopsie. I mean, at least he's got some on him, clearly. It'll be fine. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Dreams do come true.
Yippee!
Set just right. Let the show begin!
God damn it.
Let the show begin.
Step up, let's see ya.
Knew I missed the Mara struck.
What? It's so free to for real. Absolutely it is. Yeah, I probably should have accepted my normal team for this, to be honest. Also, hello, Meowtastic. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Jesus Christ. This is fine.
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
It's time.
Oh, got the super break on that left one. That was nice.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Oh.
You could have surrendered.
Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose.
Let's go with you, I guess?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bam!
Still the same one.
Oh no.
In the mood for another beating?
Him or her?
How's this taste? Nice like a good brew.
There you go.
Friends?
Also sadly did not get the run quick. Yes, not my favorite. I think we murdered this fight. Oh, 100%. 100%. What's this intense fun to again? Juice the attack. Oh, that'd be good. But it's so good. Like, I think you could almost have run pure imaginary with low. Oh, true. I had that mono imaginary team, but stealing what from there for Acheron is probably better. Yeah, I mean, you could always use the different things as well.
Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true.
Eternal. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, that super break.
It's time.
Super break. Super break.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute.
So this is my default, but she's not well built. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Like, mine's better built now, I feel, now that I've been using her more, but I feel like she's still not built as good as she could be.
Step up, let's see ya.
Bam. Bam.
Still the same one.
Oh.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
This one, I guess? Oh. I should probably using Pella, Acheron, Bronya, and which, but I find it much funnier to run the lesbians. Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, lesbians!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let
Bam.
the show begin.
Let the show begin.
Eternal.
Oop.
In the mood for another beating?
Please. I mean, Aggro would definitely murder here, but I don't have discount ride in A either, so I did survive. Yeah, I could have just used my normal team with Acheron, and it probably would have been a better idea for that, to be honest. Acheron Aventurine, well, all Palo is practically my permanent team now. Yeah. It's a pleasant surprise. Hello, Bosa. Good morning. Welcome on in.
Let's improvise.
Like 60 hours. Yeah, because I'm pushing through to do the story. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ, run me.
Full-bodied and sweet.
Galliard is beating. Hello, Yamadori? Yeah, I got Acheron, Black Swan, Silver Wolves, Lesbians, and Lord because of my best healer.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
He's honorary lesbian now. Oh, okay, it wasn't ruin me. Also, hello, Bathy. What are you still doing here?
Time to mix things up.
I mean, I appreciate you being here.
The warmth of life.
Nice break, 15. Thank you. I probably shouldn't have used it at this point, to be honest, though. Is it spoilers? This is getting close to the climax of the story, so I'd say yes, Bathy. Yes.
Waiting means change.
I appreciate you being here, Bathy, but yeah, I don't want you to be spoiled either. Oh, bye, Shreyu.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Ooh. Thank you for the hello, unknown being. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And Hama, hello. Welcome on in to you too. Look at this handsome bean. Where? Where's the bean? What bean are you talking about? Thank you for shouting out Hama Dwaggy. I appreciate it. There we go. Bam. Yeah, too bad Shreya's gone. It is what it is. Handsome being, Gallagher. Wow, Dwaggy.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
I've been wanting to try this game too. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it. Like I recommend it for the story. I know the gacha mechanics, some people are obviously can get a little split on, understandably so. But the story itself is actually really nice.
Let's improvise.
You can't wow me. Look at Gallagher.
That's all you got.
Yeah, this ain't about Gallagher right now though. It's about me. So how dare you make it about Gallagher?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Make a break me ever bustle us? Yeah, Dwaggy? Tell us how you really feel.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life. Eternal.
Sara's generous with the equivalent. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sara's a lot more generous than like Genshin ever was.
Like a cup of ice, like a good brew.
Jesus Christ, Gallagher.
Indulge
I'll show how much I like this whole dance break all our MC has now. Yeah, but it's so fruity. He's so gay. I thought you liked the gay, Bosa.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Oh my god.
Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
How I really feel? I feel a little gay. Just a little bit though. As a treat.
Stay in
do look
step.
quite a bit gay, that's true. Of course you do. Who doesn't?
Let's improvise.
You can make a whole no safe work sound effect with the
There's
Gallagher
more to
thing. Sorry, a little bit more demanding than Genshin, but it's not too much you need to spend. I'm not much more demanding necessarily. I don't know.
In the mood for another beating?
You could beat me anytime,
Take your
Gallagher.
positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Let the show begin.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Bam.
Stay in step. Let's
Step in
improvise.
time.
There's more to life.
Well. Orders of Grace descends once again. Oh no. Oh no, get beaten, nerds.
Dreams do come true.
Unlike you, it's hey, anyway. I don't want to lose my mod powers. I used them for good. Like putting the fruitiest score for that. Yeah.
Some value, I suppose.
Nice, like a good friend.
I think I like about Sarah was like the characters aren't all fucking babies, but the characters are full fucking adults. Yeah, exactly. If you get to the max amount of teams we need is 2 for Star Rail, we have MSV. Yeah, there's a lot of other stuff for Star Rail in terms of content too, so it's worth having a lot of variety for sure.
Gaze into the sun.
Oh no.
On these 107,336 stones,
Again with the fucking number.
almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal.
Jesus Christ.
The supreme tuner, harmonious choir,
Dominicus! Oh no.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
the embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Yup. Thanks, Himiko. Like even Marsha's a young adult with an adult. Yeah, she's like 20. Yeah, exactly. Dominicus means Sunday in Latin. Of course it fucking does. Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield. Take damage on behalf of all others, and the shield represents the amount of damage. Okay.
It's my turn.
There's more to life
I
than
didn't
drawing
mean to
breath.
attack, but okay. And Septimus is God fucking damn it.
Eternal.
Also, just the 3 bars of toughness. Good lord.
Noisy.
Well.
Enjoying yourself?
Why as perceptive as you are? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Bam!
There's more to life.
Between that collective shield and Benjamin's big dig energy, the boss didn't knock down at my HP at all. Wow. Way to humble about your rock, man.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ooh.
Oh no. Side could tolerate.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh no.
I like that confidence.
Well.
Wake up!
I think I may be a little bit fucked. Thanks for just follow, Libby. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Good. Oh, I can restart and change the line up there. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's fine. I'm still shocked I got on my E1 and his signature LC2. Oh, Venturine, fucking hell. Yeah, I don't. Other than Bronya, who kind of doesn't count because she's standard. I don't have any brain. I don't have any 5 stars with any constellations or Eidolons, sorry. Yeah, only a little bit. I need a little bit. That's fine. What if I swap out? Because there was electric, fire, and imaginaries. What if I do? Where's Gui? Guinevere, there you are. And then swap you out with electric at least. There you go. That should be fine. Well, lucky for you, I guess. That's. I got E1 fucking Clara. Girl, I didn't even try for E1. I got 2 of them in the same temple. So I nearly died from the gas by gust. I usually run elemental break builds. Yeah, I'm not used to building for break and all that.
So the true
Even building Nihility is still a new thing for me, to be honest. I'll turn that speed back up.
Forget your wallet? More enemies. Time for a fun.
Okay, so it did at least add her own
Up to my
elemental weakness, since everyone else was already a weakness there. Nihility so easy to build. Yeah, but it's more like I didn't start touching Nihility characters until I got Acheron. And it's like, okay, I need Nihility characters now. Right.
Just here for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bam. Yeah, we're doing a lot better now. With built characters. Funny that.
Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Eternal sleep. The dead
return.
Turn out your pockets.
Randomly calling Gui Mucinex because Guaifenicin is the drug name of Mucinex. Oh my god. That's so much Nihility knowledge and I can't inflict it. I mean, show people what to do. I'll show you the light. Oh my god, Dwaggy.
No one's gonna pay you
Nothing
to
with
stand
Elvis
still.
and aim with paths. Yeah. OP team is Gallagher for tanking, Acheron for ult, March for shields, and Harmony Trailblazers for support. Oh, okay, interesting. I mean, obviously, I've only just gotten Harmony to Trailblazer, so I haven't had much chance to properly experiment yet. I have so many imaginary big boys. Venturing, Deal, Welt, Ratio as well, Dwaggy.
More enemies.
That's half the work. Still water.
Bam.
I'm feeling like
But that said, I realized this isn't a two-phase fight, so we're almost there.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Yeah, but the song is a bop, Himiko.
Can I have fun this time?
No.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Tolerate this, Pants Grab.
Receive divinity.
Thank you, Lorja.
Repay.
Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bam! Oh, 2%, you motherfucker. How many travelers listed as things pulling? Oh, yeah. Dill would slay. Oh, absolutely, he would. Run that set on Hanya, but I think I might just steal him for Harmony Travelers. Yeah. I had a lot of Watchmaker's pieces lying around because I hadn't really used them. So I got pretty lucky for the most part.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danhong?
Danny boy! And Glorful.
Spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Yeah, the general is back. Are we doing next phase of the fight now, I guess? Oh no, there's actually actual cutscene, okay. Well, dialogue. Also, Oddie as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I have black eye, found out a sleep punch. I put myself in the oh my god, Oddie. I hope you're okay. I hope you rest. Oh my god. I mean, other than black eye, I hope you slept okay at least.
Hey,
Motherfucker, I can imagine.
the sun's frying your butt. Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
What happened while I was out?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle.
Can't believe Dan would just use that without talking to us.
And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
Oh, so it is.
Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Okay, I guess. You know, I just played
Not
Assassin's
going
Creed
to
3
come
with
chat with me,
I mean, to be fair, I've never played
sleepyhead.
Assassin's Creed 3 at all, to be honest. I mean, obviously it would be hard, though. Oh.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Black Swan. Oh, pixelated toughness. Cool.
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry about it, March. Don't worry about it.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
Hello.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully,
Think of the pie,
I
Libby.
managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it.
After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Wow.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
My go-to team is this hot chick here, a goth chick here. Laser Pew Pew Girl. Topaz? Flower Bard Lady. Oh, Veron May, yep. And Big Honkin' Government Gallagher, of course.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Oh, Kafka. Oh, Kafka, okay. Oh, Pew Pew, yeah. Sorry, the laser bit threw me off of that.
Not stir. You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me.
Fork me.
You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
And you're a cunty cowboy. Hello. Fork, huh? I myself prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No,
bring the fork. We're fucking him. I love Boot Hill.
Principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait.
Yeah, close enough, close enough.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are
Acheron.
you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung, do you remember?
Oh my god, Boot Hill. I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel.
Then you bring tickets back to him. Yeah. You can probably get cowboy. Yeah, do it, Dwaggy. Do it.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we?
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Exactly.
He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
To the lobby. Need a bit of physical 5 stars. That's all I have is MC. I never got any of the other ones. Tried from Smummy Rose Knight, but lost my 50-50. Fair. I never tried for Argenti. Ooh. So James really good now for free. Kind of prize near the nuts for Dwaggy, to be honest. But that's the most normal thing you've said today. Oh my god, Dwaggy.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Jinwan.
That's all right. In these times of conflict,
Fandom
for the sake
nickname
of
for shipping
utmost
identity
safety,
for Guns N' Roses.
it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
The greater good.
With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, Peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot of peace. Well, would you look at that.
Okay, no, it's turned around.
Here
Okay, that's
comes
fine.
the big hero.
I was gonna say, with us not seeing his face was giving the same vibes as Sparkle being Robin earlier as well. I'm like, is she now posing as Genuine? Hi. Let me guess, you were thinking about me again?
If it isn't the Galactic Baseball, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
Uh-huh.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
We have him in custody.
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
Oof.
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all.
She'll be
Why
fine.
decide, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Damn it,
I
March.
think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of things.
They're all sticky with pineapple juice. Yeah, sure, pineapple juice, Bosa.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I have to help March pack. No. Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Okay, give me 2 seconds, not literally. And I'm not doing a fucking bathroom break. I just got to go off for 2 seconds. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you. I forgot I'm muted. That's on me. You know, I wasn't pissing. I was grabbing dinner because I got a message from like 20 minutes ago that dinner was ready. Ready, as in like dinner was there for me to get. Considering it's like 10 p.m. now. So I'm like, I'm gonna quickly grab this. We're gonna keep pushing on with the story because I'm like, obviously we're very much near the end of it. Can I have a chip? Take it. You don't want it? Okay. Not doing his tiny fries. They're regular size. I'm just a fucking giant. Reminds me I need to check the menu at whatever restaurant we're going to for Mother's Day today. Oh yeah, what restaurant are we going to, Bossa? Where, oh, all the way down there. Okay, teleport. Keep forgetting we're in the same time zone. Yeah. Wait, Zuko, I thought you were in Melbourne. Not to sit at the restaurant and decide that kind of boy. Oh, right. Oh, you're not at the moment. I thought you already gone over there. Okay, my bad. I thought you were already there.
Mr.
My bad.
Aventury and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
Still sorting out my student visa. Yeah, fair.
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Get ratioed, nerds. Some beer gastrobub, please. Fair. It's got my IELTS the other day too, so yeah. Yeah. Nice. Rock Twink. And his huge boyfriend. Doctor, you're huge.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Indeed.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh, I can satisfy from all sides.
Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
No.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me.
You know to prove it.
In
Get
summary,
over here.
it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of
Hi, gay!
Hi, gay.
And by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Huh.
Now that's something.
Uh-huh. Does that mean Aventurine took a hit for nothing?
If that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
Plus your boys got a raise. And my boss started requisitioning bonuses for back office, so I might actually get out of bed. Hell yeah, Bosa. Hell yeah. Also, Bosa, I think if he's offering bonuses for the back office, it's not necessarily the office he's talking about. He wants your back office, Bosa.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrollum.
Scrollum!
Enlighten us, please.
The twin got split in half, all for naught. It was all for nothing.
Organic life.
Very good, the back inside of things is true, yeah.
To understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate.
Inspiration
and I will enter a
circuits.
state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects.
Of course
are
you say
now
that
in
ratio.
service.
Have you ever heard of any Abby-Guns music? I have not. I don't think I'm familiar with the name either, honestly. Simulated Universe is cancelled. Yep, no more content for you, Midori. All because of you. Genius Society and Intelligentsia Guilds not being bitches. It's a fucking miracle. It's a big W for everyone. I keep feeling this ultra good to be true.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Everything.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Also, feel free to share it in the
We all
server.
know.
Yes, Sora.
We desire nothing else.
We got a music channel in there. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Well, because I definitely got fruity, that's for sure.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
Mm-hmm. Ratio?
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos's brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled, no? Well done, friend.
Thanks, child. Well. Why does he always sound like he's about to go up to a podium to make a speech? Who, Ratio? I mean, that feels pretty in character for him, honestly. Always at the ready. Yeah, Bosa? Yeah? Didn't realize you liked Ratio like that. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He's a man.
We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present.
Child. Aventurine just gives child equivalent vibes. Chat 12 hours stream. Let's fucking go. Oh, we're at 9. We're close to the end of the story now. It's not going to be 12 hours. That boy. Also, hi, that boy. Thank you for shouting out that boy. Wow. I have some standards, you know, not many. Well, this Bosa. The standards are they a man? If yes. Are they breathing? Yes. Yep. There we go. Oh, 300%. I needed both boys. Thank you for shouting out Dwaggy as well. Ooh. Without the fight hunger? Ooh.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
You're still here, Boot Hill?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
This would be a great stream. I swear to God. Yeah, Boot Hill, what are you still doing here?
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
What a prankster.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Now, otherwise...
Don't! You're freaking me out. All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
Chapter keeps saying he might do it. He loves it. I'm not going till 1 a.m. that boy.
If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
Especially not if I'm going to stream tomorrow.
What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water.
That seems fitting.
Many
Which is why it won't
aquatic races
happen.
reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
That's where we're going, I'm sure, then.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro.
These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options.
Dances give me another
seeing
addiction.
stars
AFK
already.
journey, Bosa.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they
I'm
wish
guessing.
to visit. And then
Yeah,
we'll put it
there
to
we
a
go,
vote.
called it. I can't make up my mind. I know damn well we're probably going to Edo Star. As soon as they're like, that's the one that seems the most urgent. And plus, with a name like Edo Star, it'll absolutely be based on Japan, like they did with fucking Inazuma as well. So, I would not be surprised if Edo Star is where we are headed next.
If that's the case, how about
Yep.
we go to Edo Star first? If that planet really is in danger, then we should go help them out.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signs have ceased
Called
is
it.
probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edo Star too.
The Lushanka one where
If
Mikhail
that's
was
the
from
general sentiment,
gives Fontaine
then
vibes as
we
well.
should indeed investigate. I vote for Edo Star 2.
4 votes for Edo Star. 1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edo Star.
Yippee!
Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom Pom will make an announcement.
Bruce and Shakia, my
There's
lover.
still some time
That's
before
fine.
the jump.
I want Odie,
What
so
should
you're
I
fine.
do?
How about a chat? Over here.
No, thank you. Also, what are you hunting, Dwaggy?
This
Odie's my.
Astral Express
Excuse
sure
me?
is
I was playing before you, Bosa.
But
Fuck you.
I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
Our Express is only rated 12 plus. Is Himco's strong copy not strong enough for you?
Oh, well, that's different kind of strong. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Would you have a candle at dinner? That sounds lovely. Odie's at 110, mine's at 140.
Oh, you're here.
And also legendary.
Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
How the fandom be is this first option. What a rollercoaster ride. It's just, it's so peak. Keep it coming at what everyone's been saying about Panaconi. The bottom option. When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the Too Easy box again. It's nothing short of a Deus Ex Machina. Well, it's ends. Something kind of wanting more, you know?
That tinge of regret I sense. Oh, these are the kinds of lasting memories I cherish. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
It also has to be you. I want it. It's mine. You gave it to me.
Oh?
What was the water broke? What happened? What happened?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Fuck you.
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path.
Damn.
And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
You're making me blush. Help me see if I'm about to ascend.
The memories I have of you are not enough for me to predict a future that lies too far ahead. But I can tell you one thing. My favor towards you stems from a more profound reason. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Huh. Stop speaking in riddles.
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn
How about now?
around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them
This
is
reminds me of a
reveling
puzzle.
the arrival of their next
Not now,
destination,
Professor.
all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the
Sounds
night
sus,
grows
but okay.
hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you.
Hello?
And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers!
Pom Pom, don't cockbook me right now.
The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
I forgot she said this when I said I wanted her to read me stories. I want to read me stories. She's like, I bet. Blush too easily. It's not something I like about me. I'm too white. Blush sugar scarlet. Me white too. I also have that heated slow rise thing. You know when cartoons show you going from red up when you're angry? I do it too. I don't think I've ever actually seen that happen. Honestly, aromatics are so important to a good experience. Can I get a glass of milk? Hello, yeah? You want some of Black Swan's milk, eh?
Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone,
Thank you.
I will gift you with some words. they hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Life is like a box of chocolates.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony.
Hello,
the
Just Kelly.
land
Welcome on in.
of
I hope you're doing
dreams.
well.
Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Natsu has milk. Can I get chocolate milk? It's my chocolate milk, that boy. I'm sorry. These are like 2 minutes. God damn it, Buster. Look, that's me. Starring Dan Hung as Dan Hung. Arlene as March 7th. Himiko's Himiko. Joaquim Nokia Venten as Welt. Firefly. Someone is Acheron, Black Swan, Kakavasha. Oh, Dream Master, Sunday Servant. Go food as Dream Master. Script Supervisor Elio, god fucking damn it. You can make your own chocolate milk if you buy stuff. But Dory, Jesus Christ.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight.
Thank you,
If you can pick the right one, it
honestly
will
deserved.
carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Yay, bedtime story!
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that.
Huh.
There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream.
I mean, I guess that would explain
You
why she
were
kind of knew me.
bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative.
Midori's just an innocent wire, totally.
Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility.
As totally not right and May.
That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information.
I'm still going. Yeah, we're getting towards the end, but it's still going a bit, Izzy. I'm gonna pass out. Y'all have a really good stream. No worries, Izzy. You get a good rest. Get a good rest. Because he just hit 611 achievements. Out of the currently is 803. Jesus Christ, boys. I can't remember how many I got. I think I'm like just under 500 or something.
Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the Nihility? That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the Nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time and think it through. What is the fatal variable? Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story.
Yeah. I've got an online track for that too.
Unfortunately, she was the first to uncover
I just haven't gone
the
through it
truth,
for a while.
and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal variable has nothing to do with that masked fool.
Yeah, it's literally her, Midori. You're wrong, but you get it eventually though, baby boo.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, Why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Jesus Christ. All right, guys, time to do the Pentagon story through a second time. Let's go, baby.
This way, darling.
It was just a dream surprise. Also, hello, Leth. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Is it the Goose Train game? Goose Train? I don't believe so. Oh. But I hope you're doing well, Leth. Welcome on in. Oh.
Not another one.
Another one. Honk, honk.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Shonk, shonk.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Sent deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Oh.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
I will send you to Jesus.
He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak Family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
And now back at the beginning of the story? Oh, Leth followed like a couple months ago, Dwaggy. Ooh, the fart made me jump.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream,
That's very nice.
was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition.
This just in, Tomskar says yes to purple lesbians.
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, They can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the page...
Your illusion too. Didn't expect it all comes back to Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
Oh.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Their eyes are dull, but the lips curl up the edges, although transfixed in overwhelming joy. Yep, there it is. Satisfied. Welcome to the paradise. Looks like there's no way to rouse this person from their slumber for now, not even with your clockwork. When is the cowboy Honkai coming out? Here's the next one in this update, so in about 3-ish weeks. I'm planning on pulling for him and hoping I get him. I want my cunty cowboy.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Excellent. Where am I going? Oh, that way. Okay. Oh. Of course, you'd be eyeing the cunty cowboy. Is it any surprise? Exactly. Gotta get the cowboys. Oh, I know. I could just do this. Thank fuck. You abide by thy divine will.
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Lesbian. Lesbians. Lesbians. Hello.
Finally, you've arrived.
Finally, you came.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky. So we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream.
Yeah, Robin was like, bitch, what did you say?
Final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it,
You gotta shatter their dreams.
we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Maybe we should just go back to Enna's dream.
You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality.
Damn it.
Now that you've seen the flaw in the dream, there is no turning back. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Some dumb motherfudging number. Well, 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 someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome.
The hat,
And
yeah, he's so
thanks to the
cunty. I love him.
Keepers in Penacony too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
He has mechanical arm too. He's like a cyborg at this point. He's like more mechanical than man, I think. He eats bullets. Wood. Yeah, wood.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people
So the
immersed in
cowboy
the dream.
that boy wants to. Yeah.
We must find
and
other
me.
ways to awaken
And
the free
Zuko.
will of
And
millions of
Dwaggy.
people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside.
How Genty's boyfriend you
We've
talking
long been aware of a
about?
potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and
Is-
become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge
Is that why
how
we use
can
the
we
fucking...
gather
That would
a
explain why
huge number of
the abacus got
people
used
as
there.
determined as you within a short period of time.
They're both physical DPS because they get physical with each other. Contingency plan. I love that.
Looks like the Jade Kiss of allying oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that.
Oh, you're gonna call the Galaxy Rangers or something?
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
Is it?
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a
They're right.
tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It looks a little suspect.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because
delicious.
It's a burial artifact.
Oh.
Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are galaxy
Jesus
rangers,
Christ.
coming from all corners of the cosmos,
God damn it, Midori.
driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their
I want
homeland.
to take a Shakti and Adley Savage my body with
Their
him. I really
path of
love that for you
happiness
both.
should be
So.
forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power.
Why don't we just call her
The
over?
final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
Get her to kuru kuru on the fucking.
That's a relief to
choir.
hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you?
Yes, sure.
There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Kururin, bitch.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the
Also,
starting
hello,
point for
Lucy.
the
Welcome
ultimate
on
stage
in.
of our journey. Just
Hope you
as it
slept
marked
well.
the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
You could forget still swimming. Yeah, this has been a long story. We're getting close to the end of it now, but it's been long. We're facing on kids, but.
Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on, and the companions who have walked alongside us.
Just 20% left.
We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Make me. Here we go. Yep, must include Harmony Me. Harmon Me. Aha! Let's have a look at. Can I please have a look at the details? Please, I would love to have a look at the details to know if my one is better or not. That's all I want. Alright. I don't know what the na and no's are saying. Is the story one gonna be better than mine? I was like, fuck you could use it, or fuck. Oh yeah. I thought you were saying no. I thought you were saying no, the story one's gonna be better. So you were loyalty trust. Oh yeah, I was gonna use like these three from before. Oh. I just want to know if my one is better, because I can look at the details of the other ones. That's the fucking infuriating thing. Ah. I'm gonna use my one. I got trust in myself, surely. Surely it'll be fine. How high is your break effect? Like 200%.
Has this rain been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see? The shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
It's so wet.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Sploosh.
Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstrider.
I already said this earlier. Fairies on Twitter, we
They
get it.
emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms...
Hi, Seth. Welcome on in. How
they
you
have
doing?
journeyed with me for such a long time.
I just slept well. I hope you're not too hungover or anything.
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Oh, fuck. He got a Maiwa Moshinderu.
Yes.
You watching over me?
This is my duty, as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
Huh, interesting. Well, Evie, but I'm not hungover. Drank a lot of water. Good. I'm glad.
One's expected. Should you try to change it?
It's very Greek. Yeah. Karen.
But someone once
She's
told
a
me
Karen.
when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your 2 former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers.
So, Tiernan?
And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail,
Hey!
are you still there?
Take my hand.
Fucking hell.
And come with me. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome
then.
to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Oh. Okay. Also, I'm gonna do this. There you go.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is
My name's
akin
not
to a
Gray.
winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him, and it
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Gallagher.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
On.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance, as for now. It is time to guide them, not as a savior.
Save them.
But as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, You have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation. Uh-huh.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation.
Ponder this.
Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Think you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Perfect for the nihility.
Someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name.
Your name?
Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered.
I don't even remember my own name right now.
And this universe
Probably Raiden May.
will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Mori. May.
There it is. Fucking knew it was gonna be like Raiden May something. Ooh.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights,
The rain.
I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that
the music.
monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
Wonder Mine Orbs. A third Impact reference. That'll be lost on like 90% of players, I imagine.
Find our answers.
My freaking little hat. And now we fight again. Well, she's ruined my sibling. I doubt it because I'm pretty sure at least like Jing Liu and Jing Yuan aren't related either.
Let's show them a wake-up call.
Okay, here's the real boss. I got the three rounds as well. Everything is a third Impact reference. Very true. Even Genshin. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, get that speed up, please.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Bam.
I'll take the lead. Wake up! Let's play our own method. Let the show begin.
Let the show begin.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Hell yeah, Akron. You got this, babes.
It too shall fall.
How can the weak be righteous? Listen up.
Oh, come on.
That's half the work.
Keep up with me.
Keep up, keep up.
Turn out your pockets.
Bam. How dare.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
How about these dogs make this case? Oh,
Major.
thanks, Lord.
Great teamwork.
Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return. Disorderly noise.
I'll take the lead. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
What do you thought you'd be able to end stream anytime soon? Listen here, you little shit.
Listen up.
I was like, surely we'll be getting towards the end, right? It sounds like we're getting final and then it'll be like a roundup of stuff. No.
Sink into a dream. Keep up with me.
Himiko would actually be pretty good here, honestly. I didn't think about that.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hey, there we go. Jesus Christ.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Forget your wallet?
Forget your wallet.
Listen up. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
God damn it.
Here we go. Now feast your eyes. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
There we go.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality.
Jesus Christ.
An illusion.
Alright. Bit of a problem. It'll be fine. Oh!
With this perfect melody,
Oh!
recreate paradise anew.
Oh! 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 Okay, that was meant to happen. Okay. Robin! Sing! Help us!
Music.
The power of your song, Robin, please. Let me rise up into your world. Whoa.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
Yes.
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
I'll take the lead.
These horizons echo from afar.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Choo-choo!
Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why
I like trains.
I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Feast your eyes. Happy New Year!
Wake up!
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
Let's settle
God, that's nice.
disorderly noise. Listen up.
Free will is like fate on still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Come on.
Wisdom comes protection. Wake up! Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
You can do this.
Disorderly noise!
God damn. Come on. Hit me. Not the me I wanted you to hit, but okay.
Another journey begins.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
Yes, yes.
Destined for oblivion.
Forget your wallet?
Forget your wallet.
The noise is fading. Sink into the dream. Keep up with me. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
Robin!
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy
The who, the what
will
now?
reshape for us all of reality.
Ah, here comes the god thing. Right?
If
Not
your
quite, almost.
paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Gotcha, fam. Okay, every time you break a layer, times this. Yep. Oh, fuck yeah.
May I honor
It too shall fall.
Turn out the pocket.
I swear on words. I'll take the lead.
Grant language.
Wake up!
Witness the will of
We love Robin.
insolent. With this 7-day vow,
Grant value.
I command you to heed my
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you
Stay Grant
who
meaning.
created all things. It was humanity that
That's
created
what is
you.
the big boom. Oh, God damn it, I missed it. Damn it. Ah, there's the god thing. Good lord.
Here we go.
Duh.
Your eye. Happy New Year!
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Well, I'm glad everyone survived.
It's
Fucking hell.
Don't worry.
Benjamin pipe.
my solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the birthdays we promised.
The order is... The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Let's settle this.
Wake up!
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Come on, Acheron.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Listen up.
Ugh.
Forget your wallet?
Come on.
I swear on the calendar.
Not the calendar. Oh no.
I swear on words.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Wake up!
I swear on vows.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, we're at 1%. God damn it.
I swear on meaning.
Super XO OP, how many MC was doing comparable damage to Acheron? Fucking hell.
Listen up.
Oh, there we go. Thank fuck. Hey!
So, why does life slumber? Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
Because Sunday, God damn it.
The night is
Just had the fucking meteor shower. All the Galaxy Rangers. Oh!
Brother, the dream is over.
God
In
damn.
the first year
Ooh.
of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded.
God damn it, Midori.
And destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity.
This time.
As
I
the
honestly have better phrasing in
cosmos
Japanese.
bathed
Chinese. It could be
in
read
the
as someday we
radiance
get the
of
face
a
reality.
pure
That
dawn,
does sound a lot better phrase,
a
honestly.
tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder.
I never considered that, actually.
No matter how
I
one
could see that,
contemplates,
maybe, but I don't know.
time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people.
Damn.
But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be Happiness.
Happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Don't get greedy.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
And so their ideals got swayed. It's the end. Again. Or is it? Look, lead actor, Natsu. Dan Hung as Dan Hung. And totally not Eileen as March 7th. Here we go. Joaquin Noku. Again. Script supervisor earlier. Yippee! One more time. One more time. Oh god. In loving memory, Rosalina Jane Estella, an ex-surveyor aboard the Astral Express and a young scholar brimming with enthusiasm and curiosity. Hailing from the Zorana Erd system, lined by the remembrance and dominated by academic cliques, she made a memory of dynamics, seek out broader academic possibilities, joined the crew of the Astral Express, the watch her research of the memory, to war, disappeared in the memory zone and secrets of the primordial dreamscape. She's the true founder behind the land of dreams. And Tianan, a former guard of the Astral Express and outstanding gunslinger, Coming from a world frontier, water frati. Quickly the musketeer. Reopening Silver Rail with the Lampmouth family. Ambushed by Swarm, only be rescued by the Rangers. That was the day until the day of self-annihilator found its relics. Your noble self story. Ed Misha. From Shaka, Mikhail Char couple. Watchmaker's greatest lie of all. Penacony's festivities was his final lie. He was unable to witness Penacony's end. He died a quiet death in a forgotten corner somewhere with only a handful in attendance at his funeral. In line with the name of the tradition, his crew ticket was returned to the Starry Cities. Meanwhile, Penacony remains resplendent in his glory, and the child's dream will continue in perpetuity. Ugh! Good lord, that was a lot to read. It's Journey Leader Starwood. Hello?
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Jade, you bitch.
Congratulations.
Hello.
You've become the
We're having
winner of this
weather.
festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
Lemmerfeld Travels. Hello, Ryan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Oh no.
Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Hello, Starlight.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Just a friendly bet. You know how it is. That's E6 Harmony's locked behind the next update. Yeah, that's not surprising, honestly.
No one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, I'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Who said anything about you relaxing, boy?
Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Yeah?
Huh?
I'll call you back.
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Hello. We're having weather. Oh, it's you. Hunter Cowboy. Hello.
Today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here.
Hello?
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
Jojo Pozandi.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Head of Marketing Development Department. To be contended. I'm guessing. I'm just throwing out a wild guess. I'm guessing that Oswaldo is probably the guy that gave the Boot Hill all his fucking mechanical shit. Who cyborgified him. Yeah, there we go. God fucking damn. Did it. I did it. I'm free. Freedom. Oh, you have Acheron? Yeah, I got Acheron. I also have Baron May and Sparkle as well, in terms of the recent ones. There's all my 5 stars. Oh, and Yanqing. I only have the signature light cones for Luocha, Acheron, and Silverwolf, but I don't have it on Silverwolf. I've got it on Halo. Oh, wait, no, that's the event one. I've got it on someone else. I just don't have it on Silverwolf. Crazy that it was 10. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. I know nothing else. Please don't shoot me, mister. Who are we pulling for this time? I'm probably going to wait until Boot Hill comes around in the next half of this update. I don't know if Acheron's a wolf, that girl in the red coat. Oh. Oh, Clara. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, red coat. Right, Clara. Yeah. What up, Firefly? Are you setting for? I've not seen. I keep meaning to check the thing that Zuka sent me as well, because I know Zuka sent me a thing on them. I haven't seen enough of the Firefly and Jade gameplay yet, but I don't know. Maybe. Pink hair girl didn't get a hit. Oh, Fish One? Yeah. She's having a rerun, I think, alongside Cunty Cowboy as well. She's a very, very good tank. Highly recommend. And my little fruity guy. Oh my god, I'm free. Oh yeah, I should probably actually. I could get his Eidolon. There we go.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
I didn't get a Venture, no. I didn't really pull on him because I wanted Cowboy. I didn't want a Boot Hill. How many pulls you have? I currently have 10 plus how much that ends up being. I've got 60 pulls total because I've got 50 in gems there. Go to the Clocky statue, get that E5. I don't think I've got enough tickets to get the E5, but I can check. Gold now. I can see how far I can get. I don't think I'll get all of the constellations. Jesus, just a few Stellar Jade.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a...
Oh, nice to see you again, buddy. Maybe through all these adventures and how so many lost people find themselves again in these dreams, it's really extraordinary. This is the best adventure I've ever been on. Though I probably won't be able to play with Misha in the future. I know this is the destination he's always been seeking, so I won't let it sadness knock me down. I'm gonna perk up and be happy for him. It's me, Clocky. Compassy. Why does Clocky have Mickey voice? That's how he sounds. That's his actual voice. I'm just imitating it. Immediately maxed out the statue all over again. Oh my god. The reason why Misha and Mikhail decided to build up Dreamville was the hope that everyone could bring in their friends and family to have a good time. But they definitely wouldn't want everyone to just drown in this place and forget where the road ahead is. Thank you, my best friend. You're the one who helped Dreamville rediscover its original purpose. What happened? Gray-haired friend, your journey is approaching its next stop too, no? I still need to protect Dreamville, so I won't be going with you. Don't forget about your friends like Clocky, Brother Hanu, the Yargami Brothers, and even Boss Stowe. If you have a chance, come back and see us. And remember, bring more clock credits if you can. Oh, Compassy. If you ever get lost during travels, just call for Compassy. I'll be there in a flash to help you with and to navigate with great precision. Before that, I'll remain here as Clocky, defending the Dreamscape's happiness of peace. Tick-tock. Says Mish really did. I think, maybe. Yeah, see, there's his actual voice. Yeah. 41, yeah, I've not maxed it. I've not maxed it. I got to 41 though. I got 1 Eidolon from that. Ooh. Time to do some. There.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Oh, yes, we've done it. Oh wait, no, I got a couple of normal. Well, I got 1 normal pull from that, so I'll do that while we're here. Why not? At least because I did some pulling on stream then. It's nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah, that's that. Brain. Let's come on over, baby. Now, Galaga was never real. Galaga was a fictional creation. Oh. There we go. Close that now. Oh. There we are. Oh. Oh, my lighting is still on. Oopsie, I forgot about that. Oh. My father power, never mind. I said you. Yeah. Yeah, that is that. Thank you everyone for being here. This is a long ass stream. I was not expecting this to be 10.5 hours to say the least. Oh boy. Oh boy. But it was fun. It was fun. I'm glad to be up to date on the story again as well. Yes, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the raids and the follows and the support as well. It means a lot. I appreciate you all being here. And especially those that stuck it out through the entire fucking thing. Good lord. Oh boy. It was a long one today. As far as who you can raid, they were in here earlier, so it feels very fitting as well, especially because they were also playing Star Rail. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Theo and Smokey as well. Thank you both for being here. I think we're going to go raid Hama, because Hama is just starting up Star Rail for the first time, actually. So he is currently like at the very beginning of the game. So naturally, please, no fucking spoilers. But yeah, Hama's just starting. So let's go raid Hama. We'll just do the regular raid message as well. Raid, if I can type, Super Sahama. There we go. New addict, that boy. I saw the cowboy robot that you wanna. You wanna what? You know? Yeah, we know that boy. We know what you want to do with the country cowboy. Yes, thank you for being here. There's the raid messages again as well. We'll just do those standard ones. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll still be fine enough for tomorrow's stream as well. It'll just be anyway, so pretty chill anyway. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Or if I don't, I will see you when I see you. Bye.